Services Center, ECARS, go to www.eca.net 7255.com and check out ECARS Facebook page also, ECARS 7255. Also, the ECARS welcomes everybody to check in. This is Direct Net. This means that we try to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. All calls go through the net control station. If you hear somebody I don't hear, please try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hi to someone, take contact, and be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. On the ECARS net, mobiles, portables, and QRPs have priority. And if you have to tune up, please use a dummy load or go to a nearby clear frequency. You'll have the same results here on 7255. And emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by for a moment. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. To avoid covering up our friends, also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with finesse and say it one time. Now, mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, all now. Mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, all now. Are there any relays for these guys? To check in, wait until I call for check-in to avoid covering up our friends. Also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with phonetics. Say it only one time. So, and now any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
November Bravo Delta.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
1 Romeo Papa Charlie, K1 RTC.
Delta Oscar November.
All right, there's a great group of 5 right there. November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. We got 72 degrees. We got the sun out. It's supposed to go up into the 90s. The dew point is obscene, so it's really muggy out here. And you're doing a great 5 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. You have a 5.9 here on the 7300, but nice and loud audio, definitely getting the job done. Well, what are you doing on the weekend here? It's Friday.
Yeah, let me see. I got an appointment with the Kitty Pretty place tomorrow to drop my cat off and have it taken care of, and I'm expecting a new stove to come through the door. I took advantage of the tax-free weekend and bought a stove. That's about it.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, Scott, you have a good day. Thank you for being a lifetime member here, and we'll talk with you soon, okay?
That's right. 73. Have a great day.
I will, and you too, absolutely. All right, Juliet Bravo Alpha, how are you? Was there a station, Juliet Bravo Alpha? Now, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, good morning to you there, Tim. Nice to hear you. You got a nice signal, K3JTA. The call is NA1X, and your signal is 10 to 15 over 9. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, and 71 degrees here. Back to you.
All right, very good. I need to pull up my temperature here. see what it is. But it's a beautiful day here. Yesterday we had some really torrential rain, as we did the previous day, but very hot and muggy and steamy. And I'm not talking about my sex life either. But it's going to be another hot one here. I know that in the afternoon yesterday we did get over 91 when I was driving somewhere. Don't know what the high was, but yep. Okay, Joe. Well, I asked you a lot about Leroy, but I don't hear him on the air. I know he's still around, but I don't hear him as much as we used to. Over.
Yeah, same here. I don't know what the problem is. I don't bother him anyway. So we'll see what happens down the road. He always used to check in, but he's been having some issues, I know for sure. Have a great day. 7-3 to you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, very good. Well, you too, Joe, and have a great weekend. 73. Kilo 1, Radio Papa Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Tony. I am in Lincoln, Rhode Island. And just checking in for the first time. And say good morning to everybody. I'm only running 100 watts, so I don't know how many times can copy me or not. K1RPC box.
Yeah, very good. Am I getting that call right? Is it Kilo 1 Radio Papa Charlie?
Affirmative, that's correct. That's correct, go ahead.
Okay. And you go by Tiny?
Yeah, that's right. My father's nickname I carry on from football player. Buffalo.
All right, very good. When I was in the fire department, back when I was a kid, really, in high school and college, my chief's son couldn't say Timmy, but he could say Minnie, and so he would call me Minnie, and then the guys started calling me Minnie, and that was my nickname there at the fire station. And I wear the crown. All right. Well, what are you doing this weekend?
Just trying to get on the air again after being off it for a few years. I'm in my 80s now. I've been licensed since 1959. And looking forward to getting back into the machine work again. So, me and my K1RPC bike.
Okay, very good, Tiny. What's your rig? What antenna are you using, etc.?
Almost vertical antenna. An 8 crisscross. And the rig here is running 100 watts with a Icon 7300. So, and it gets this job done, but could use a lot more power if possible. But I apologize if I missed your call. This is kind of a bad way to do it. But over to you, K1RPC.
Yeah, all right. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army, okay?
K3JTA, very good, sir. Nice to meet you, and look forward to more refusals. But this low power, it's not too many guys can hear me. So K3JTA, K1RPC.
All right, very good. And hey, welcome back to the radio, amateur radio. It's been just a real pleasure to be a ham radio operator. I started out when I was 13, and this hobby has brought so much richness to my life. I'm very fortunate to be a ham, that's for sure. 73 Tiny, nice to meet you on the air. All right, out to my neighbor, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Ken, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Down over here in Lancaster, 72 degrees, and going up to 80. Looks like we're going to get rain showers again this afternoon. So anyway, that's what they're predicting. Anyway, you sound good, Tim. Figure we hang out here and see if you made it out of bed this morning. Aye. Anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking us in there. And ECARS number 30222.
Yep, okay. I see it there on the logger. Very good. And, hey, when you were a trucker and you were on 11 meters, I'm wondering, what did you go by?
River rat. I hung out down at the river all the time. I was a river rat. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, river rat. That's pretty good. Well, very good. Anything special going on here this weekend?
Nah, not that I know of. One of the grandkids is here. He come in to stay overnight with us. So he's been here since yesterday, day before. I don't know. One of them days he comes in. He said he wanted to come in and spend some time with Nanny and Pat.
Yep, that's good, man. You were fortunate to have a grandkid. I don't even have, well, I do have a kid, but I'm 63. I'm about halfway towards 64, and my daughter's 18, and she's headed off to college, and I don't think I'm going to have a grandkid here anytime soon. But, hey, you never know. I might live to see one. Okay. Well, yeah. Did you guys meet last night to look at the logger again?
Yeah, Jeff made some more changes and stuff, so, and there's going to be another one Saturday night, so, Jeff made some more changes. He's going to be another one Saturday night as far as I know. But yeah, if you look at your top, there's an auto button up there now. If you click that, it'll automatically log. You don't have to click it the second time. It'll automatically put it over in the log once you get it there. And there's I forget the other changes he made.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Hey, is there a notification sound when somebody checks in on the map?
I don't know. He was talking about maybe putting something there, but I don't know if he did or not.
Okay, because I might not have it set up here in my computer. I got the notification speaker is on and all that stuff, but that would help me because I usually, tend to focus on the logger part of it. That's where my anxiety is. And then I just basically ignore the map. But, hey, we'll see. All right. And I didn't get to the class last night because Keystone had the business meeting there, and I tried to get to every one of those meetings. They're a bunch of great guys over there. All right, Don, anything else?
No, we just thought we'd check in here for the numbers and say hello. And yeah, he was on. We were on last night there. I don't know, probably about 9 o'clock or so. Anyway, there's going to be another one Saturday night too, as far as I know. So, but yeah, somebody he was talking about maybe changing the color, making it flash or something. But it'll show up on the frag panel as web. If somebody checks on the map, I can go in and sign in on there if you want real quick. And you should see it come up on the frag panel as web. I don't know since you already checked me in or not, if it will or not. I could go try if you want me to.
Well, that's fine. I will try to get there this weekend. I definitely need more tutoring with it. And I'm also looking forward to some kind of a tutorial, that I can read or look at without bothering anybody else with my novice questions. You guys have pulled ahead of me in terms of your information that Jeff's given you, and I'm playing catch up all the time. So, all right then, Don. You have a good weekend, and I hope to see you soon.
Hey, okay. I just went over there and checked in on the net there. I don't know if it showed up on your flag panel, but it should say W3DOS. And it should show web obstruction on the other side of it.
Yeah, okay. And I double-clicked on your tag there, the brown one, and the map zeroed in to Lancaster, but nothing really changed there on the logger. Is that the way it goes?
Yeah, it should be the same as it was, but once you log it, then my panel will go from, if you check in on the map, it shows up as brown, and once you log it in, it'll turn green.
Okay, very good. Well, I have you logged in already. I don't know why it didn't turn green. That's what mine did. Over.
Yeah, maybe because I was already logged in. I guess if you drag me over there and drop me in there again and log, it'll turn green, and you can always delete it there in the right column afterwards.
All right. Well, you have a good day, Don, and I'm sure we'll talk again, but I hope to see you again soon. Back to you.
All right, Tim, 7-3s, have a good one, and hope you get a bunch of check-ins there. Whiskey 3 Delta, Oscar November, we'll be clear.
Okay. All right, guys, thanks for your patience. Don and I are buddies, and we belong to the same club over in Lancaster County, and we're also learning this logger for net control operators. It is fascinating. All right. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm in eastern York County, and I'm listening for check-in.
Charlie, Echo India.
Number 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. I copy Charlie Echo India. I believe Whiskey Oscar Sierra or Whiskey Delta Sierra, and then Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Okay, ECARS WB1C. Yeah, good morning. Tim, good to hear you this morning. Boys, it's going to be another hot one up here. 74 degrees already, 100% humidity. We've got a lot of fog out there that is burning off, but it's going to be up in the 90s today. So 1688 on the numbers. I got all my work done yesterday, a little bit last day, a couple of days ago. I'll be not too much outside activity today. Got to do a little shopping. That's about it. Thanks, Timmy. You have a great day. Be safe out there, and we will look forward to seeing you again. You're sounding good this morning, Tim, for a change. Man's pretty good shape. ECARS WB1C. Thanks, Tim.
Yes, sir. Always good to hear you there, Ed. And you could just talk, and I'd know your voice. Absolutely. All right. Well, we'll see you later. Have a good weekend. The next station, I wrote down Whiskey Delta Sierra, but I don't think that's right. Go ahead.
K3JTA KN1 WDF. Whiskey Delta Sierra is indeed correct. And good morning, Tim. Hope you're doing well down there in Pennsylvania today. Going to be a hot one up here. I'm up in northeast Massachusetts. Name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. ECARS number 10308. We are sitting at 77 degrees, very, very humid, and heading into the 90s today. I'm sure there are places where it's hotter than here, but it's hot. So I think I might just stay locked in the radio room with the air conditioner running today and see how that works out for me. Anyway, good to be here, and I've got a good coffee on you up here. You're about a 5-7 into northeast Massachusetts. And that's all we've got to report from up here. Nothing exciting going on, so sometimes that's the best way. K3JTA, KN1WDS.
Okay, Bob. Well, yeah, it's 74 degrees here, and it's supposed to go up to 88, according to Weather Underground, and it's partly cloudy. So it's going to rain also today, mostly in the afternoon. So with thunder, they're saying. So, all right. Well, you know, thanks for that 5.7. You're peaking at 5.9 here on 7,300, and so no problem copying you whatsoever. Got everything there. So, what do you do in the weekend?
Yeah, well, on the weekend, well, not too much, really. I this time of year, I try to get outside when I can and get things done, but when it's a day like today, I think it's not conducive for being outside for very long. Anyway, and yeah, we're getting ready. Next Saturday, we'll be leaving with my daughter and son-in-law and all 11 grandkids, heading out to Kentucky for a week of vacation down there to explore the Ark Encounter and the Creation Museum and whatever else we find down there. K3JTA, KN1WDS.
Yep, okay. Well, that sounds like a good plan. Always nice to do stuff with family. Very good. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, then I'll say 73. All right. You have a good weekend. And, yeah, it's good to meet you on the air. I don't think we've actually talked before. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Now we go to Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning to anyone else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the plate mill in Southern Ohio this morning. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but I went out and it's already hot and muggy out there, Tim, so it's going to be another hot one here at the plate mill today. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and how you doing? And you got empty nest syndrome since Miss Maya went off to college, over?
Well, she's going to go on the 20th. I'm actually going to be driving up with her in a separate car, and I got an Airbnb, so I'm going to hang around the town. I'm going to also go up to visit relatives in Erie and go out to lunch with another guy another day, my fraternity brother up in Erie, and if Jim is down here, I'm assuming I definitely want to have lunch with him at some point. And I might call on, W3MD and Al and Jack, over there. I might call on them for some lunch or dinner, something like that. That would be nice to meet them. All right. How are you doing, Jim?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Hey, how's your allergies to them bee stings coming along? Are you having any repercussions from that, over?
No repercussions. However, I did go to the doctor, and I'm prescribed Epipen, so I have that in my hiking gear for, trail work, and I'm feeling just fine. I haven't had to use it yet, of course. I never will, but I have it just the same.
Roger that, Tim. Always be like a good Boy Scout. Be prepared, over.
Yes, indeed. Have to do that. And thought about you yesterday while I was out on the trail. There is a longtime member of our maintenance crew. She does show up all the time. Her name is Beverly.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that, Tim. I'm thinking you thought more about Beverly than me, though. What do you think about that, over?
Well, I'm taller by her name than her given name, but then I don't know. Yes, Beverly was trying to stick with me, and we went another much more, and we got on the ground, cutting back the leaves and sending back the branches of the tree. This is take up space and hiker. Those to be taken up.
Roger that. Well, I got a little story. If you got just a minute or two, Tim, I got a story I need to tell you. I'm a 50-year member of the IBEW down here in Portsmouth, Ohio. And anyway, years ago when I was an apprentice, that's how long ago it's been, Beverly's cousin on her father's side was also, their family was electricians too, and I got to know them through work and whatnot. And Jan he dubbed Beverly, he gave her a nickname, and it is stuck all these years, and her nickname, her affectionate little nickname there is Dumpling. They dubbed her that, and it stuck, over.
Yeah, what was it?
Dumplings, like chicken and dumplings, over.
I got you. Then, that must have been the first word that came to his mind, and that's great. Did you hear about my one that my friend told me, Minnie?
Yeah, I was listening to that whenever you were talking to one of the other gentlemen there. I think it was Don you were talking to, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the son of Steve, his name is Chris, and I would ask him, what's your name? And he would say, Rip. That's why I call him Rip. That guy is 36 years old now.
Roger on that. It's funny how them nicknames stick. And mine, all the years in them trade, nobody knew my first name, but everybody called me Ellery, as in Ellery Queen, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you told me about that, which is pretty cool. And that is not a typical first name, but I've heard it also as a last name. All right. Well, anything else here?
No, Tim, you're sounding good, and I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Glad you're doing well, and I'm glad you got that EpiPen for the these things and whatnot, over.
Yeah. Well, thanks for suggesting that, and encouraging me to do that, over.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. I'm going to be listening along and sipping on coffee. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Tim.
All right, thank you, Tim. 73. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. We're going to take a moment here now to listen for portable QRPs and mobile stations, mobile portable QRP only. Call now.
Altitude Tango Sierra Portable.
All right. Sierra, anyone else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Well, good morning, Bill. How's it going? Haven't talked to you for a while, but I've heard you on the net out to Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Well, Tim, thank you very much, and I've heard you. I've been listening along. Thanks for running it. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, north shore of the North Fork. That's, of course, New York State. We look across Long Island Sound, Connecticut, running an ICOM 7000, about 55 solar panel and a battery, 20 over to quiet band this morning. Back to you.
Hey, that sounds great. What'd you say the rig is? What's the transceiver?
The ICOM 7000. Those are the only transceivers I have. One in the truck, one at home in Westchester County, and one that I take portable that I'm using now. I bought them all on eBay for around $700 over the last 15 years.
Yep, wow, that's pretty good. Well, I know you're very active ham, so we got to make sure you have a good transceiver all the time. But very good. All right. Well, how long till you get back home?
We'll probably be here. I'm here with my wife and 2 daughters. We went to Block Island yesterday for the day. We'll probably be here through Sunday. And Tim, good luck to your daughter. I believe, if memory serves, she's starting school very shortly. So good for her. It's nice to be young and have the world as your oyster over.
I know. Yes, that's what I always told the students when I was working. I worked at a high school, and when it was appropriate, I would tell them that they have their whole life ahead. So, and that is really exciting. Sure thing. All right. Well, it's portable is sounding very good. 5.9 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running it. And, so they do have their whole future ahead of them, but they still need guidance from the older set. And in my humble opinion, a kick in the pants every once in a while. 73's AA2TS Portable, Long Island, New York.
All right, very good. Thanks, Bill, and sure we'll talk again sometime. Okay, clear with AA2TS. Now we're going to go over to Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, numbering WM. And we got 69 degrees, going up to about 84 today, and we got sunshine peeping through the window there. 9-1-0-6 on the roster.
Very good. Well, you sound great down here, and you usually do. The signals, longer than Pennsylvania and Ohio seem to be pretty strong in the morning. And very good. All right. What do you got going on this weekend?
Not too much. I got the yard mowed, so I think I'll just kind of coast this weekend.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I hope to have a nice, cool, stay inside kind of weekend. I don't mind the heat, but what I usually am doing is I'm usually out, in the woods, putting in the miles, and it's kind of hard when you're doing that in this heat and humidity, but it also feels good,
On that there. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. You have a great weekend coming up there, and we'll catch you next time there. 7-3, KB9 at JSL.
All right. Very good. And Clarence, and we'll talk soon, hopefully. This is K3JCA, ECARS Next Control Station, clear with KB9 JSL. Now I'm listening for any check-ins. Any check-ins are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November, Kilo Bravo 1 go.
November.
All right. I believe I heard November 3 Alpha Quebec. I was talking to you for a long time, Ray. I hear Bill in there, and I also think Jerry was there. He was covered up. There's another station. Go ahead.
You did hear into ZGN.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, Gary. I did hear you, and Bob got you here on the list also. All right, we're going to go get these orders, gentlemen. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ SARE. You're sounding fabulous. We are 69 degrees here, and looks like rain last night. Looks a little overcast. See if the sun turns out and it doesn't. That overcast sky goes away. Nice hearing your voice too, there, Tim. I haven't talked. Been on vacation. Got back a couple days ago. That's all we got. Good morning, K3JTA N3AQ SARE.
Contact identified. Go ahead.
All right, Tim, Tim, can you put me on the list? EA3DRE.
Awesome. Okay. Hey, I'm going to put you on the list, and we'll get to you with a proper check-in. But, all right, very good. Well, Ray, I've been spending some time with my fraternity brothers who are local here. One of us who lives over in the Midwest is dying of cancer, and doctors are not giving him much hope. But we went to a street corner with the guy's name, Street Westbrook Drive, and so we sent him that picture of the group standing under his sign there, and I say that because I have actually a friend in the fraternity who came from there.
Oh, Roger, I'll tell you, that's one of the best things you can do. His situation is bleak, I understand, but spend time, that's all you can do, and smile at him a lot. I wish him the very best. Oh, yeah, all kinds of people come from SARE, Tim. And I heard that Rolly in there. He snuck right in. I like that. All right. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ.
All right. Well, very good. So I'm going to say that was good contact, Ray, with Wally, since you, Rolly, since you acknowledged him. All right. At 73 clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec is going to Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, sir. Just getting the day going here. It's going to be a hot one, 81.3 degrees already at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's not boding well. And it looks like a high of 93 with a heat index of 106 to 108. So not a fun day to do anything really active, which is unfortunate because I wanted to. Maybe tonight. I don't know. But just getting ready to go out to my favorite coffee shop and open up the laptop and get a bunch of work done. So nice to hear everybody here. It looks like the band's in pretty good shape. It almost never is for me, but when I'm net control, but lately anyway. But we have a good path. It's weird how some mornings I can't hear anything. Mornings, my worst part for ECARS is in the beginning of the morning. I think the pattern of the net controls and where they are just makes it kind of tough sometimes. But it's working good today. So have a good one, KBUNG.
All right, sounds good. And great signal, as usual, coming down here from Rhode Island. I guess you're not going to be out on your boat fishing, right?
I might go out to Cape Cod and fish, but or go down to the South Shore of Rhode Island, get a little bit of heat relief, and do it. But I'm not quite sure yet. I hurt my hip a couple of days ago. It's getting better, but I pulled a muscle in my hip when I was loading my kayak off of a pond, and it muscle spasmed and was very painful for like a day or two, and it's starting to ease up. So I don't know. I want to do something active. I like staying active, and but we'll have to see. It all depends on what Mother Nature gives. I think there might even be some thunderstorms this afternoon. Anyway, catch you later, sir, and have a good shift, KBUNG.
All right.
Hamfest tomorrow. We're leaving at 4 o'clock in the morning. And right now we're at 71 and varying levels of overcast. Supposed to have some more thunderstorms today. Yesterday we had a line go through, and within a 20-minute period we had 0.84 inches of rain. And then later on, another spell of 0.21 or 0.21 I believe it was. All in all, 1.01 inches of rain yesterday. And for the month, and of course it's only a week into the month, we've had the same amount of rain. It's a pretty rainy start for the month of August, over.
Yes, we've had some really, well, we had some very torrential bounces. And the first week, which was Wednesday, it was very strong. Present phones, but for a long time. And everybody thought I was in a store. And I was waiting, you know. And so all the people who were in there, we were all locked down. Long. So, all right. When I checked in, I'll get to kind of here. It's not portable. How do I edit my technical?
Okay, you go over, right click on his call sign, and you can go down the drop down list and pick portable. Click on that and it adds the portable to his check-in, over.
Okay. He's there. Okay. I think it happened.
If you see the P after his call sign, it happened.
I'm sorry.
If you see the P after his call sign in the far right hand box, it did take it.
Yeah, okay. It didn't work out for me, but do I hit enter after
I would, just to make sure it firms.
but I didn't get the result I wanted. Hey, I'll figure it out. And hope it's better. Join you guys. We have one of my two local clubs that we are playing first Thursday. All right, very good. I appreciate you checking in here. You're late, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this right now. Okay. Just go over onto the check-in list and go down to AA2TS, and then you'll get the drop-down box. Scroll down, and you're going to see /P. Just hit that, and it should automatically come up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it works. Thank you very much, dear. Have a good day.
Roger, have a great day also. And to ZG, and we'll be listening for a bit.
Okay. It takes a little while for the correction to go on the map. Still is AA2TS. What a 100 bitch. You can't bring you off where he is. You have a good day. In this case, you can create whatever you want. Good morning.
Hotel Sierra also, Tim. Over.
Oh, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Tim. And good morning, Jim. And good morning, Jerry. How about that? Everybody's here. Hey, KB2HSO, Bob down here in southern New Jersey, where it's supposed to hit, it's supposed to hit 91 today, so it's going to be a warm one. Nice sunshine outside. We're going to take all the grandkids. Brenda and I are going over to the beach. So I'm going to find a shady spot. I think I know where I'm going to be. I pick it out every time I go there, and I'm going to sit down in the shade, and they can go do their thing and have a good day. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Everybody is safe and weathering this summer weather. I heard there was one of those forecasts where they do the extended forecast. And supposedly that we're supposed to be coming into some cooler weather for the second half of August, and then they're actually calling it an early fall. So we'll see what happens. You know, it's the weather game. You never know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up this morning, Tim. Having a little trouble copying you. I know you're probably having a little trouble copying me too. It's a changing band. But anyway, just wanted to get in there and say hi to everybody. ECARS number 21303, and I'll say 73, and hope everybody has a fantastic day. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. KB2HSO.
All right, very good, Bob. I got you in the log here, and I was copying maybe 50% of that. Something is different. Might be the propagation, or maybe you're running your QRP rig again that you were using in Windsor, PA a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, did you cut back your power or make a change? Over.
I could tell you're in there, Tim, but I can't hear a thing you're saying. If you're calling me, KB2HSO.
All right. Well, Bob, I think you turned it over to me. Got you in the log. I do appreciate you checking in and adding to the numbers, although the quality of the content was lacking a bit here today. So we got you. And Jim, thank you for straightening me out with that topic. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm in Eastern York County, PA, and my little box is showing up. Oh, no, it isn't showing up on the map. I'm going to stick my little box there on that map, and if you're wondering what we're talking about, the map, it is on the website, November Juliet 2 United Sierra, NJ2US.net, and you'll see there's a button there that you can press with your mouse, and you will see the map that we're talking about. It's a live map, and when I check somebody in, their little tag pops up on the map, and so yep. And when you check in, if I do it successfully, your call sign will also check in the right way, so on the map. So all right. This is K3JTA. I am listening for check-in. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I have Fox Zulu Quebec, Golf Hotel Foxtrot, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody else?
Okay, 3 mother.
EA3, GRE.
Uh-oh, I forgot you, CRE. I'll pick you up first after I pick up the mobile. Okay, and that'll end this call up list. But the mobile station, go ahead. mobile station. Go ahead.
Here is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike X-Ray Mobile, near Dayton, Ohio. ECARS number 8348, WD8 OMX. Good morning.
All right, very good. This is K3JTA. I'm having a hard time copying your suffix. Can you do that to me again?
Yeah, I'm sorry, you faded a bit on me. Suffix is Oscar, Mike X-Ray.
All right, Oscar Mike X-Ray, got you now. All right, what are you doing this weekend? Anything special?
Working on the basement project, trying to get the basement finished out after living in the house for 30 years. Go ahead.
Wow, hey, that sounds good. Very good. Yeah, I haven't touched anything on my basement because we live in an old farmhouse, and when it has a sustained rain or a week of rain or a week of snow melt, we get water down there, and it flows like a stream, and it goes right down a drain that one of the previous owners fixed up, and it works really good. Works like a dream for a stream. All right, then. Well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk with you soon.
Roger, Roger. God bless you. WD8 OMX Mobile.
Okay, thanks for JTA here. Sorry, I'm going to jump around here a little bit. I failed to pick up Rolly when he checked in a bit ago. All right, Rolly, how are you doing today?
I'm doing very good. That's okay there. And why I jumped in and one over 3 Alpha Quebec was in there, because that was my only way to get in, because I'm not hearing you on the radio, but I am hearing you on the SDR. Now I'm plugged in on the SDR, and when you plug in on the SDR, there's a delay. It causes to check in on the top of somebody. So I said, I'll try not to do that, but sometime it is a great tool. It is a great tool if you're running a net there, because a lot of times you don't hear people on the radio, but you will hear them on the SDR for sure. That is Superior Vermont SDR. But anyway, good morning to you, and good morning to NJ2US Quebec there, and everybody else is in there. Very good morning on the ECARS. Lifetime membership on ECARS are $306.91. Anyway, Tim, good morning to you and your daughter, man.
Yes, Roger. Yeah, I haven't been on the net for a couple of weeks, and we're counting down the days towards my movies and move out from the house. And it's going to be pretty lonely around here. Good thing I have good cat. Okay, well, you have a good day, Rolly.
Well, yes, it's going to be a little lonely for you, but you do have the 2 cats, but it's not going to replace your daughter. But what you can do, you know where she is. You can go and visit her, guys.
Oh, yes, and I will do that every time she asks. And I'll bring her donuts from Maple Donuts, which are based over here in York, PA. York, PA. All right, 73, Rolling.
73 is nice to hear you, boys. I always enjoy you in there. You are a great net controller, Grant.
Okay, yes, and I always enjoy talking with you and also listening to you. I do more listening to that at the afternoon. I'm usually busy doing stuff. But anyway, you have a good day. Okay, we're clear from DE3, CRE. We're going to go with Kilo Bravo 9 Fox through the
morning there, Tim. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Pretty good copy on you this morning. 5758 here. So anyway, we've got a lot of lightning crashes here. Storm went north of us here this morning. But anyway, good copy on you there. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. And we're starting out at 70 degrees this morning. We're going up about 90 today. So it's going to be a pretty warm day here, Tim. Back to you, K3JTA from KB9SZQ.
All right, Clarence. Sorry, I called you Steve. I know where that came from because you guys are regular members. Check in almost every time I'm a co-operator, and you live pretty close to each other, relatively speaking. But anyway, very good. What do you got going on this weekend?
Oh, not sure. Depends on the weather. We just have to wait and see there. I want to say good morning to Pete, my neighbor over here, and then we'll turn her back to you, Tim. K3JTA, KB9SZQ.
All right, sounds good. Well, you stay cool and enjoy your weekend. For sure. Okay, we're clear with stage 9, Fox Lewis, Quebec. We're moving on to Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Fox. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and good morning, everybody aboard. Wave hello to Steve, my neighbor over there, and good friend. Wish him all the best and having a good day there, a safe one. We're doing fine. I think it's a little warmer here. Steve might be in a cold pocket. I'm 72. He's 70, but I think we're both heading up to 90 today, so we'll hang on to the extra brim hat there and not get too much sunlight in there. Wish everybody a good day. Wave hi to somebody, make them smile. KA1, good, hot fudge. Pete in Mitchell, Indiana.
Hey, very good. Yeah, so you were talking about age. You were talking about temperature, correct?
Yeah, temperature, right.
Yeah, you don't sound like you're 90.
No, I'm only 70.
There you go. Well, you stay cool, and I hope you're in air conditioning. Man, I'll tell you, I don't know what I would do without it. Well, I know what I'd do without it. I made it through, right?
Roger.
Okay. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Quebec. I'm sorry, Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Fox. And now we're moving on to Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Good morning, Tim, and all on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. Clear blue sky morning, no clouds in the sky that I can see. I'm looking out to the north. Absolutely clear. Current temperature is 74 degrees, going to a high of 89 degrees today. And current humidity is 95%. So it feels like a wet blanket, but it's fairly cool this morning, so not too uncomfortable. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Jim, K3JTA, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, very good. Well, I can hear you, no problem, Wally. But it's weaker than usual. That's just possible, sure. But you didn't get over a 5.5 that time. And whenever I hear you checking in, I immediately think about my first week or so of my novice in using code, because Inverness was one of the first places that I talked with Morse code. And, when that kind of stuff happens, you just don't forget about it. All right. Well, 73, Wally, and you have a good day.
73, Tim. Have a great day.
Yep. clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Did I miss anybody from that last call of Smith? Good. All right. So we're going to go ahead and make another call. I got about 15 minutes left. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right. I heard Fox, Golf, November, and Oscar Kilo Hotel. There was another station I'm going to need a relay to check in. And I have a relay for the third station.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Thank you. All right. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Hi, Leroy. I was just talking with you briefly with Joe. Over.
QSL, all righty. I heard you say you're copying with Joe. All right, very good. Good morning, Joe, and good morning, Tim. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. We have 79 degrees here, 81% humidity, and a nice, bright, sunny sunshine. And you're a 5'9" plus 5. Over.
Very good. Yeah, your signal was plus 10 here, right between the 9 and the 20 mark on this 7300. How's your hips going?
My hips are doing fine there, Tim. They're coming along great. Thank you for asking.
Yes, good. Are you able to take walks?
Yeah, QSL.
That's wonderful. And when you do you walk around the neighborhood or do you go to a park?
No, I just walk around the house and out in the driveway.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's definitely good. All right, well, 73, you have a good weekend, okay?
Okay, Tim, 73 and 1 FCN. They'll be clear and...
All right, clear with November 1, Fox Golf, November, going to Whiskey 1, Oscar Kilo Hotel.
Yeah, good morning. All on that. W1 OKH at the head here, Echo Delta, University of Vermont Medical Center in Burlington, Vermont. The ECARS number is 10608. And we're just doing a little work at the Medical Reserve Corps station here this morning and about to wrap up. So your signal's good, but things are maybe a little down this morning compared to usual. But hope you're hearing me okay. Back to net, W10KH.
Yes, very good. So W10KH, that's your approaching. The ECARS number is 10608. What is the call letter for your station also?
Yeah, we are currently using our own call sign. However, we are working on getting a club call set up here in the very near future. Over.
Okay, very good. And what is your basic station there also?
Okay, we're running an ICOM 7100 into a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole antenna. It's about 5 floors up. The station's down here on the 2nd floor, and the building has 7 floors, so the antenna's up on the roof. We also have a Diamond actually it's a Hustler 2-meter 440 vertical up there, and we also have 2-meter and UHF analog and DMR capability here. Over.
Yeah, okay. That sounds great. Very, very interesting. Okay. I'm a member of the radio Aries group down here, which we're starting to be called auxiliary communication for our 911 station.
Contact?
All right, very good. Now, there was a contact for you. Go ahead.
Tim. I wanted to get a hold of Joe there, okay?
I'm sorry. Okay. Let's hang on there. Let's pick up Gary down and Philadelphia there. All right. So first we got straight up here. Ed, thank you for your check-in. I'm gonna put this down in our log that you were in the hospital. Alright, very good. You have a good day, and I hope to see you again. And then, I believe that I did, either you and I talked from the hospital where I heard you from the hospital. So, So, anyway, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, very good. 7-3. Thank you. Be well, okay, sir.
Okay, clear. Well, 51 Oscar Kilo Hotel. And, Barry, are you here in the QRP?
Good morning, Tim. I am not QRP. I'm running about 150 to 170 watts, and it's just band conditions. Over.
All right, it's Brown Wave. I'm sure the other fellas who are on the net right now probably have a lot louder signal coming in to you. Very good. What do you got going on this weekend, Barry?
Well, I'm sure I'll be out there cutting the lawn again after all the rain we've been getting, which is good, because we're still down. Even though we've gotten probably close to 4.5 inches in the last couple of weeks, we're still way down for the year, but we'll take any bit that we can get. Working from home today and just heard you out there and wanted to see if I could meet the challenge of making the contact between us, because it is quite a strange situation. Sometimes it's strong, sometimes it's not. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot going on. Over.
Yes, we're close enough to have a quick trip between us, coffee, something like that. But just far enough to close enough to see ground wave signal. Sometimes we are. Yes, you know that. Back to you.
All right, yeah, it's an interesting distance that we are of each other. I've never looked to see what it is, but sometimes you're 20 over 9, and other times you're down to not really moving the meter, but I can hear you fine because it's so quiet. All right, you have a great weekend. We'll catch up with you again. We'll be out here listening. 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, Jerry, thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member. This weekend, I have maybe 5 minutes left of my shift, and we can round up the numbers here. K3JTA, listening to your check.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
I want to see if I can get a hold of Joe there, Tim. Okay?
No, I'm sorry. I did forget that. Hold on. I need to let Leroy see if Joe is in there.
NA1X and A1X. November 1. Hospital 12 November. You copy, Joe? I can't see one outside, Tim. He's not around at the moment. Thanks anyway. Okay?
Absolutely, Leroy. Yes. And, he was my second contact this morning. So it's been a while. He said, 73. And you enjoy your walk today. All right. Let's go quick. That's great. Let's pick up. That's great.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning to Leroy. Everybody on ECARS this morning. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Tim. Start here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got 82 degrees, 80% humidity, real feel index of about 94.
and I think we're going to get up to the high 80s today, low 90s, and a heat index of over 100. The humidity level is just off the chart right now, Tim. It's unbelievable. Having to my station was about a 5.8, 5.9. Good copy, Tim. Back to you.
Very cool. Yes, so the humidity is a lot better for you than it has been. But there's definitely water out there in the air. See on this side, air conditioning air. But the air outside the window is condensing, running the window, and it's moved up. This is the picture I'm looking at. Very good. All right. You have a good day, Doc, okay?
Yep, very good. You call this Scooby-Doo weather. You can cut the air with a knife, Tim. High. Have a good remainder of your shift. Have a great weekend if I don't catch up with you, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, you know, I was alive when he was around. And what's the key of that guy's always home for a team? I think something like that. Anyway, thank you, John. All right. I'm going to try to check in George.
You're loud and clear.
All right, very good. I'm turning over here in a moment. I'm going to try to get anybody else want to check in with me? Be the number 20.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
All right. November 1, X-Ray, Hey, Roger, I haven't heard you for a while. Over.
Good morning. It's getting very hot this morning. Already 81 degrees and heading up to the low 90s later today.
Yeah, Roger. Almost the same weather with us, but we are going to be getting some thunderstorms here, and right now it's 75 degrees and sunny. But
Okay. And yeah, the heat index is going to be over 100. Over 100 with the heat index today, just like yesterday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It was also over 100 with the heat index, real feel or whatever you call it. All right. Hey, Roger, thank you so much for checking in with me. Over.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, very good, Roger. Okay, George, I'm going to turn it over to you here. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you all for helping me keep the frequency occupied. Try to get outside and take a walk if you're able. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, handing control over to George, W3GWM, 73 for now.
Jim, you've had a good signal ever since I sat down for a change. No trouble copying you at all this morning. And I see you're using the new logger. I think you'll enjoy that once you get the hang of it. It just takes a little bit of a learning curve. And I heard you say you're going to be on the webinar tomorrow night. I'm going to try to be on also. But I really enjoy this logger. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with K3JTA. Tim's our last net controller. And I'll be net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and approximately 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. ECARS is a directed net, so please direct all calls through me. I'll call for check-in periodically. I haven't been able to run the list for quite a while now, so if I do manage to get a list going, I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins and work those and come back for more. When I call call for check-ins. Please give me your full call one time only. Full call one time only, and we'll get you on the list and get you in. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, so we'll be looking for those. If you fit that category or those categories, please add that onto your call so I know to give you priority if I do get a list running. ECARS is always looking for more net control operators. All our full-time slots are filled right now, but we do need that. Substitutes periodically. There's always something comes up where one of us can't make a shift, and that's a chance for a substitute to come in and give it a shot. ECARS is a lot of fun. If you'd like to try to be an ECARS net controller, no problem there. First of all, you have to be a member in good standing of ECARS, and you can contact Jim, KA1MQ, who's our net manager, and you can find a link for that on the ECARS webpage. Our webpage is ECARS7255.com. Also, if you'd like to become a member, you can sign up to become an ECARS member on there. Our money that we collect goes for good purposes. We grant scholarships. We do try to fund activities that will benefit young people. We're always trying to get young people into our hobby, so it doesn't die with us. Let me see. What else am I forgetting? Oh, yeah, the dues. The ECARS dues. $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership. Either one is a good price. If you're old like me, $4 a year might be better. If you're a little bit younger, that $40 a year is a good deal. And I'll about do it for right now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George up in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I'm standing by now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning. How you doing today, Bill?
George, I'm well. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9". Thanks for running it. Band is quiet here. S1 noise level. I'm operating portable, about 55 watts with a 100-watt solar panel and a gel cell battery. I'm on the eastern end of, I was eating oatmeal and I've got notes stuck in my throat. So I'm on eastern Long Island, North Shore of the North Fork. That's, of course, in New York State. Looking north at Connecticut across Long Island Sound. Good to talk to you again, George.
Oh, it's good to hear you this morning, Bill. You got a nice signal. You're loud and clear in the northeast Pennsylvania today. Pleasure to run into you. We got 72 degrees here right now, 80% humidity. We had extremely dense fog up here on the mountain this morning. I had to go down to physical therapy, and we had to almost stop up on the top of the mountain in order to see where the road was going, and also to watch out for any deer that might be out and about. But it's burning off now. It's still hazy. There's fog down in some of the pockets, but it's going to be a pretty good day. It's going to be up around 90 degrees here today, Bill. Hope you're going to be able to stay cool out on Long Island Sound.
Yeah, very good, George. Seems like this morning is a repeat of yesterday. Heavy fog, high humidity, but it's already burning off out here, which is ahead of the pace from yesterday. And always great to play a little bit of HF Portable. What a lot of fun. I mean, holy cow. And I've got my wife and 2 daughters here. You know, the kids are in college, and they're working this summer and doing research projects. And I've told you our youngest goes to Bucknell, which is in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. So go through Pennsylvania quite a bit. I'm going to listen along, George. Thanks again for doing it. AA2TS Portable, Eastern Long Island, over.
Okay, Bill, when you go down to Lewisburg, you're going to be passing close to me. I'm north of there. Of course, I'm in the middle of nowhere back here. Anywhere from here is an hour away. 73, Bill. Thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again. It's good to hear you again today. It's been a little while since we chatted last. I'm clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other portable, mobile, or QRP? I am getting some splatter off of probably stars 1. That's usually where people have amplifiers. And I really don't know how to use them correctly, but I'm hearing everybody so far, and we're checking in with Tim and We'll see how it goes. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K3JTA.
K3JTA. Hey, Tim.
Hey, I went down there. They're on 7254, and I believe one of them responded to me saying they had just had a quick conversation, and they're still on there. So if anybody else hears them strong, maybe you could ask them to QS why. All right, hey, George, you have a good shift. K3JTA.
Okay, then I blame the wrong people. Recently, there have been people moving in on 5.4 on us. I don't know why. I'm 2.7 kilohertz wide. And if they're on 5.4, they're hearing me, and I'm interfering with them, and I'm getting the upper sideband off of them, which should be, well, they're, again, not properly adjusted. Thanks, Tim. I'm going to put you in for a check-in. I didn't check you in when we turned it over, but I've got you in my log for today now. Tim, have a great day. Are you going out on the trails this weekend?
Yes, I'm going to try to get out there for a little bit if the humidity's not so bad. You know, that combination, humidity and temperature. See you later, and great to hear your voice there, George. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow on the webinar. K3JTA.
Going to try to, Tim. It's always fun. It's good gathering of guys, and I enjoyed listening in. I'm quiet most of the time, but I do enjoy the conversations. 73, Tim. Have a good day. And humidity up here right now is 80%, 72 degrees. I'm clear with K3JTA. Tim's one of our net controllers, and he just signed off on the last shift. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. Everybody on ECARS. Billy, if you hear me, good signal into Rhode Island from Long Island if you're still listening. Morning, George. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We're already to almost 90 degrees right now, and the real fuel humidity index has us almost at 100 right now, and it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be a super, super hot day, that is for sure. Heading to my station, George, with about a 5.8, 5.9 copy, and I'm hearing the splatter. I think it's, I don't know if it's from South Cars or somebody else, but pretty strong this morning. That's about it, George. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, perfectly reasonable. No trouble copying you. Tim said those guys were on 5.4, and they had said they were going to have a brief conversation, but they've been there about 10 minutes so far, and no sign of them moving off. I guess they're happy there and don't care. Lids, what do you know? And Scott, it's always good to hear from you. It's 80% humidity up here right now, but 72 degrees. It's going to be up around 90 today, but the fog is slowly burning off. So once that fog burns off, I'm sure the humidity will start down. Have a great weekend, Scott. If I don't talk to you again tomorrow, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome. If you'd like to follow along, we have a nifty little mapper here that you can go to. NJ2US put it together, and it lives on his website. If you go to NJ2US.org, O-R-G, and then on the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see a map represented on there. Click on that, and it'll bring up the web page that has the map on it. It works with any browser, and you'll be able to see the check-ins that, whatever the last hour or whatever time frame you would like to have on there. I'm looking at some of Tim's check-ins yet, and mine are starting to come up on there also. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Here is WB3BKN.
WB3BKN, good morning. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing the same. I get back in my office about this time every day and try to take care of business before it gets too late in the day. If I wait later, I never get it done.
Oh, yeah, I know how you mean. I'm retired now, so I don't have any time constraints on me whatsoever, which I like it that way. And do what we got to do when we got to do it, or when we feel like doing it, I guess, or when my wife tells me to do it. I guess that's more accurate, Jerry.
Well, I'm at an age I should have retired, but being self-employed, I just don't want to give up yet. And I do a lot of different things, radio engineering, entertaining at weddings, and all kind of things. So I stay a little busy. Also working on the Oktoberfest that we have coming up here in Harrisburg too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't been down there in a long time. How's it usually go? Is there good turnouts for it?
Yeah, we see about 300 people coming in. The Oktoberfest, we do tailgating and indoor. And then we do another one in the Winterfest. That one's all indoor in January. And it does a good turnout. We get a good turnout for it.
Well, you know, I used to come down there all the time, at least for the Oktoberfest. The Winterfest, well, the roads were always kind of iffy. It gets icy up here in the winter.
Yeah, there have been Winterfest. I would come from a job that I was doing and sleep in the parking lot overnight until we knew he was going home because it was on my way. But I don't do that anymore. But there have been winters when it was too cold to even think about going outside, and others when it was just kind of nice. So it's touch and go. Oktoberfest usually is a really good one because it's good weather and you can do a little outdoor and indoor, and it's really kind of nice.
Yeah, it is. The firecracker, it's generally too hot during the 4th of July weekend. Now, that's a rough one, but by October, it's starting to mellow out up here.
Well, the firecracker, rather, that was extremely hot this year, and I ended up staying there. I'm a brute for punishment, I guess. I didn't have a lot of help to put it on. I ended up kind of being awake for about 36 hours making it happen, but we got it all done and had a couple of people helping, but not enough, and we're working on more people for next year, just getting it planned ahead. But the heat is kind of a thing. I got a call from the people at Wilkes-Barre, I guess it's the Mergus. They are questioning whether they want to do theirs on July 4th. They've done it before. We're always the day before them.
Yeah, roger that. That's usually, back when I used to go to all the Hamfests, I'd always hit the firecracker on the 4th and then on the 5th or the day after, whichever way it happened to fall on the weekend. Saturday was you guys, Sunday was Mergus, and I enjoyed both of them.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get up to that one for a while. I'm quite busy on Sundays these days, so I don't get a chance to go up. I play the guitar in the church team in the morning, and I have another event in the afternoon, and then I have a job I do at night. So my Sundays are always too full to go to a Hamfest.
Oh, I understand that, Terry. Hey, it's nice talking with you again. I haven't talked with you since back in January. So thank you for being here this morning. We'll look forward to seeing you again real soon. Keep me posted on what the dates on the firecracker is going to be. And what's the dates again on the Oktoberfest?
Oh, my. I don't have my phone here with my calendar on. I have it up on, it should be up on ARRL now. I'm not sure. It's, I believe it's the last Saturday in October.
Okay, well, it's good to, I'll give it a plug and let people know that in the Harrisburg area, the Oktoberfest is coming up. The firecracker was a firecracker this year, And October is usually a nice time to be up around Harrisburg, central Pennsylvania area. Plus, you can take advantage of all the apples coming in down in Adams County. 73 Terry, we'll look for you again. Really nice to hear from you. Forever WB3BKN, this is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa.
Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. Good morning. How are you doing today, Frank? How's everything going out your way?
Good morning, George. Good morning, ECARS. Number 21362. Got a busy day planned here. Just like the previous fellow, I'm a fellow guitar player. I'll be playing a wedding this afternoon, and then the American Legion later on tonight. So we have a busy week coming up. And other than that, how's everything going with you? Over.
Roger that. I don't have a real strong signal from you right now, Frank. I don't know if the band is shifting on me or exactly what's going on, but you're perfectly readable, and I'm glad to have you coming on board today. Sounds like you got a busy weekend planned.
Yeah, copy that. You're coming in 59 Lima Charlie over here in the Jersey Shore. Over.
Roger that. Well, Frank, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day today, and we'll look for you further down the road. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hello, Barry. How's things down your way today?
All right, doing well. I didn't have my this older radio. It still needs a tweak. You know how the older tube radios, they have a pre-select to it? Well, the pre-select doesn't line up for receive and transmit, so I have to remember that I got to turn it to so many notches before I get peak output, and then turn it back so many notches for peak receive. Doing well, can't complain. 79 degrees, 95% humidity. It's another soaker one out there this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's 72 degrees up here, 80% humidity. The fog hasn't completely burned off yet, but it should be blue skies until the thunderstorms come in later today. I've been watching. There's a bunch of them out west of us heading in this direction.
Yeah, it's no fun this time of year when you got to connect, disconnect all the time, but, you got to do it. Hey, I got a question for you. What type of power supply do you operate when you're running the 480 on 200 watts output?
Oh, I've got it's a switching power supply, and I tell you the truth, I can't remember what brand it is. It's down on the floor on the lowest shelf, and the wires come up from there. But I have a switcher because I have to have the two different the two different inputs for the voltages. I have to have one for the transmit and one for the receive. And the receive's on a 70 amp supply, and the transmit's on the 70 amp, and I've got the receive hooked up to the 30 amp side.
Okay, very good. Yeah, because it's interesting how it works that way. Now, do you have a single wire option to run it just at 100 watts?
Negative. I have to have a connection to both sides of it. I think that's unique on the 480HX with the 200 watt output. I think on the standard SAT that you can hook it up and just use 100 watts with one input. I'm really not sure on that though, because I've got the HX model. It does require two separate inputs.
All right, very good. Okay, thank you for that information. I appreciate it. I recently picked a used one up, and still have yet to fire it up. So we'll see how that goes. Might need another power supply. I do have dueling 25 amps, but I don't know that that's going to work or not. If it's split 100 watts on either side, but if it's TX RX, then that's a different thing altogether. That's not going to work. So I'll have to figure it out. Just working here from home today and listening in to ECARS as always. Any plans for your weekend? Over?
Nope. Just going to be taking it easy as best as I can and hoping it doesn't rain too much up here with those thunderstorms. If they come over us like they did a week ago and just camp on top of us, it could get nasty again. Not forecast for that, just scattered thunder showers is all that's in the forecast.
Yeah, there you go. Well, at least you're on top of the hill and not down in the valley. All the water runs downhill, right? All right, we'll let you go. 73. You take care, and hope the other half is doing well. We'll be out here listening. Take care. KD3X, standing by.
Okay, Barry, have a great weekend. We'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Ron. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. It's been a while since I talked with you. I don't get on much, especially in the morning. Seems the longest while. Reception's been really bad in the morning. Anyway, I can copy you now, but I got QRN on my end and, of course, the usual QSB.
Yeah, we've got some QSB, but I've got you perfectly readable today. It's been a couple of months. The last time was back on May 15th, so it is good to hear you again today. How have you been doing?
Yeah, it was a real weak copy, George. Anyway, if you can read me at 78 degrees here, and for now it's nice, bright sunshine. Don't know how long it'll last. That's about all I have, okay?
Okay, Ron, 73. Thank you for being here today, and we'll be looking for you real soon again. I hope I hear you again not quite as long next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Morning, George. KA3YJU.
KA3YJU. Did I get the call sign right? KA3Y. Oh boy. I hit the wrong keys all over. YJU. Did I have it correct this time?
We got 75 degrees over here in Avis. Cloudy skies, and there's storms coming through here later on today. So, I was sitting there listening to you. I thought I'd give you a check-in, George. So thanks for getting me in there. Catch you again down the log again. My number to check-in is 30026. We're clear. God bless.
Okay, I don't have your call sign correct yet, though. Give me your call sign one more time, though. It's not coming up right.
Kilo Alpha 3. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, that's what the problem is. I missed the Kilo Alpha. I had you in as KE. Okay, got you in the book, Charlie. Thank you for being here. Nice to hear you this morning. We'll be looking for you again real soon.
Okay, George. Catch you later. KA3YJU for Uncle Charlie.
All right, Roger. Take care. I'm Carlos, KA3YJU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to check in. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Most of the check-ins so far have been reasonably short range, so the short skip is in. I haven't heard some of the people that I normally heard. They're a little further away, so maybe we're losing that already today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing today?
Doing okay, George. How are you doing?
Oh, doing fine. Went to PT this morning and I came home feeling good. They didn't hurt me today.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we got 83 degrees down here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining. Over.
All right, for that. Well, it's 73 degrees here. Humidity is 79%, so it's muggy outside. But the fog is starting to lift a little bit now. I can pick out the trees on the opposite mountain if I look real close. We had fog so dense this morning that, we just about had it come to a stop, rolling over the top of the mountain.
Okay, George, very good. You take care and have a great day there, all right?
All right, to that. We'll look for you again tomorrow, Leroy. Have a great day, and if I don't catch you, have a great weekend. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
November 3, Alpha Victor. Good morning. How are you doing today, John? Charlie.
Oh, there you go. I thought maybe you had to call a person mixed up, which is easy to do. The name is Charlie, like Harley was seeing in front of us. Doing pretty good up here in the midst of a storm. We got some lightning and thunder and a little bit of rain floating around outside there. On the inside where it's nice and dry, so I'm not too worried about that right at the moment. We're having fun here. It's 72 degrees, 97% humidity, and it is daylight on the other side of the glass.
I got a little bit of fading going on here right now. Not a real strong signal from you at the moment. QSB, but glad to hear from you. You're sounding good when the band is with you, but, you know, it's 40 meters. You got to take what you can get.
Roger, yep. It all comes with the territory. You got to play with it. All right, George, we'll go ahead and let you go. Thanks for picking us up. We'll get you a little further on down the page. Number 3, American Volt.
Well, Roger that. 73, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. It's always nice to hear from you. Right, it's been a while since I talked with you. I didn't realize that. Last time I had you at my log was back in May, so good to hear you again. 73. Plymouth, November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm listening for check-ins. By the way, if you're going to use that mapper program, which is pretty cool, just go to NJ2US.org, and on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a display of a map. Just click on that, and the web application will come up. It works with any browser, and you can follow along and see what's going on and see who we've got checked in. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-in. And by the way, if you are using the map program, in the upper right-hand corner, there's a section where it says plot call sign. Put your call sign in there and hit enter on it, and it'll display you on the map, and will let me know at the same time on my logger that you're waiting, and I can get you checked in that way through the web. Of course, we're always listening for check-ins. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Romeo Alpha Yankee.
Kilo 4, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Good morning. How you doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing okay. Just decided to turn the radio on, and it's going to be a little warm today. It's 78 degrees here already in Hartfield, Virginia. It's going up to like 105 heat index today. It's been humid here all summer. But anyway, we're doing okay. I hope you are today. Back to you.
Well, we're going to be up around 90 today, but right now it's only 73 degrees. And I was talking to some folks up in New England, and they're well into the 80s already today, going to be up into the 90s. But heat index is over 100 up there, too. We're going to be around 90 today, but I don't think we're going to have that high of a heat index. Humidity is pretty high right now. It's 78%. And we had some pretty heavy, dense fog this morning, but it's burning off now, and I'm seeing a lot of blue sky showing through.
Roger on that. It's been a warm summer, but won't be long. We'll be getting some fall weather here before long. You have Ray on this end. My name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Roger.
Roger that, Ray. It's good to hear you this morning. And I know we've talked before. No, wait a minute. We haven't talked before. This is the first time I've checked you in. I don't believe we thanked you on ECARS before either. So thank you for being here today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, none at all. You have a great day, and I hope your day goes well. This will be KK4RAY clear on your final. 73.
73, Ray. Have a great day, and I hope we'll see you again. I'm clear with KK4RAY, Ray, down in Hartfield, Virginia. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in.
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel.
Give me the call sign again.
Roger, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel.
Roger, I got you on there before that. Except my typing doesn't work that way. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel. I got the call sign. The fingers just aren't working this morning. How are you doing, John Paul?
Pretty good. Beautiful day here. We're going to get around 28 degrees today. I'm running a big 10 watts today, and I have a new antenna, new vertical antenna, DX Commander antenna, and it works very fine like that. So back to you, the 200 QRP monitor.
Okay, well, you're my first QRP today, so I'm glad to hear you checking in. I had one portable, and now I've got one QRP. Not a real strong signal, but considering that you're quite a ways off from me, not bad at all for a QRP. 73, Jean Paul. We'll look for you again. Thank you for checking in. Haven't talked with you in about a month now, a little over a month. Have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel, running QRP from up in Quebec, Canada, and always a pleasure to hear from everyone. And if you're QRP mobile or portable, please make sure you let me know as you check in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS standing by for check. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Haven't talked with you in a while. Nice that the band is working for us today, Howard.
Yes, the band
band is indeed working for us, and I'm hearing you pretty well over here, a little better online, but I am getting your signal. I'm just running 100 watts today from the ICOM 7600 into the fan dipole up on the roof. I'm glad you're copying me. Back to you.
You got a good signal, Howard. I got you loud and clear here in Northeast Pennsylvania. Haven't talked with you in, a couple of months now, so it's good to hear you.
Yeah, it's been a while, but I'm glad that we're making the trip. We're being heard. Actually, just about to leave here for work, going a little later today. But that's about it. Not much to add. We've had very oppressive, humid weather, just like a good portion of the country, and I guess it's still going to be with us today. But again, 2073 on the roster. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, got you in the book. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. Nice to hear from you today. I'm Claire with November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Hello, John. You're sounding good. Nice, strong signal today. Probably the strongest I've heard so far. Alpha Kilo, John.
I just have to turn up my power just a little bit here, running my old Kenwood 570. Again, the call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Boy, muggy here. Extremely muggy yesterday. Boy, it was could hardly stay outside. A good day to stay on the cool side of the door, and it's kind of it's better today, but still a little bit muggy. Just running the old Kenwood 570D this morning. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good. You're probably the loudest signal I've had so far today, and it's muggy here too. It was very foggy this morning. The fog has burned off, and it's going to be clear pretty soon, and lots of blue sky showing. It's 74 degrees and 76% humidity. Thunderstorms coming in this afternoon, so I'll have to be disconnecting the antennas again.
Well, we got the same thing here, and I'm going to have to disconnect my antennas, too. I don't want any of that lightning. I've heard too many stories of guys losing their rigs that didn't unhook everything when a thunderstorm came. That's for sure. Don't want to see any of that lightning. When I was a kid, we lived in an old farmhouse, and of course it wasn't grounded or anything, up in the Adirondack Mountains, and lightning struck the power pole on the old dirt road we lived, and came right up and came right into our parlor and kind of blew up like right in with a big yellow flame right in our parlor. Thank God nobody was in the parlor, and it didn't catch the house on fire, but that scared me for life, that's for sure. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, I had a similar experience when I was growing up I lived in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and one thunderstorm came through, and the lightning bolt actually struck the power meter, and we had a big black area on the house and had to get the electricians to replace wiring to get us back online again. But that was made me a believer that can hurt you if you're not careful. I used to always like to sit out and watch the thunderstorms roll in. They came up kind of sudden down in Hershey, but when I grew up down there, one of the signs that a storm was coming for the locals, if we smelled chocolate, that meant a storm was coming and it'd be time to head for shelter. Outside people that came in, the tourists that came in, they smelled chocolate all the time, but the locals just right before a storm. John, it's nice to hear you today. We'll look for you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, and I've got about another half hour to go and looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. There's another station there. I don't think he's on our frequency. I think that's somebody adjacent that's trying to do something or else not tuned properly. Al, you're sounding good this morning. How's everything up your way today?
Yeah, pretty good, George. W3 GWM. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Hails Al. QTH Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You got a good 5.9 signal here. Perfect copy. Sunny right now, partly cloudy. It looks like we're going to have some rain. We have a new microphone that's was a gift from a good friend of mine in San Diego, California. It's a Heil Gold mic. I guess it was one of the, it's a Gold Pro, and it was one of the last mics that Heil designed. So it seems to be working out pretty well. Everything is fine here. Member number 10622, and we've got a busy schedule this morning. Granddaughters are visiting, so there goes the rest of my day. Hi. Back to you, George, from W1BY.
Al, you're sounding good. That's a great microphone. I envy you with that one. I move around too much. I thought about putting one of those studio mics in, but I'm partial to Heil. He makes great, he's silent key now. But the Heil company has great equipment. I'm using an Heil headset with the stock mic that comes with Pro Set, and I really like it. And got a little bit of bass in there, which I don't usually hear on you, Al, but great signal. Thank you for checking in this morning. Again, further down the road, 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-in. Okay, station calling. Try to zero beat on my frequency. If you're using an older rig, maybe it's not warmed up properly yet, but you're extremely distorted. Okay, I'm not able to copy you right now. Give me another shot. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't hear you. You're distorted and I can't pick you out. Try again. Look at your rig, see if something's wrong. Or driving, or maybe you got a mic problem. But you're extremely distorted. Too distorted to copy. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at ECARS, standing by for check.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I was wondering where you were, Jerry. How you doing this morning? November 2, Zulu Golf, November, from W3 GWS.
Well, George, it's like this. I'm getting ready to take out of here tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock for a ham fest, and I've been getting things ready and all of that. So, and doing a little maintenance on the lawn tractor. I greased her up so that she'll run better. Anyhow, you got a good signal this morning, over.
I do you too. You're 5.9 plus.
I got you 5.9 plus 5. So, and I'm running 100 watts, so that's pretty good. And yeah, I couldn't copy that other station either. He's very, very distorted, and I don't think it's RFI. I think he's got a audio chain problem.
That's what I think too. It didn't sound like RFI. It just sounded like something in the audio.
Yeah, Roger. It's very constricted, and it looked like it was actually flat topping. So, okay, very good, George. Take care. Have a great day. I'll be back here for 11.
to 12, and then 1 to 1:30, over.
Roger that. I'll be looking for you later today then, Jerry. Thanks a lot. And yeah, it almost sounded like he was running sideband through a narrow band CW filter, because it was very narrow and extremely distorted. 73, Jerry. We'll catch you later today. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Hey, John, how are you doing today?
Well, I don't know. I'm sitting here with all these ladies up to my mouth. I started off with a House AT automatic antenna tuner. It wouldn't tune on 60 meters. Then somehow I ruined the 5100 icon. Because I ran 300 watts. And I don't know where I can have shot, but I must probably hear is this Gage who might talk to you on over.
You're sounding good, John. You got a good signal, no trouble talking to you. And it's always good to hear from you. I haven't talked to you in a while, though. Last time I had you in my log was back on March. Good to hear you. How have you been doing?
Well, I'm still alive. I had a period last summer where I had 14 strokes. And they put me on, I had been on blood thinner. They put me on blood thinner, and so far I'm doing okay. I guess, over.
Roger that. Well, sorry to hear that, but you're sounding good now. It sounds like you're recovering pretty good, except for the radio problem. Sorry about your problem with the wrist today. But anything else I can do for you?
No, just put me in the book, George. That's why I get on here. I'll put you in the book, and you can put me in the book, and then we'll be all set, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for being here. And good morning. What happened to you? It's been a while since we chatted last. I will look for these things headed on the log. You take care of it, son. Don't let those rates get you down. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey double
Okay, WB1 Echo Sierra Yankee. Good morning. How you doing today, Robert? Did you go by Bob, or do you prefer? You're getting hammered by USB right now. I can copy you, but just barely. You were strong when you checked in, but then the QSB got you. Okay, I better sign with you. I'm not copying you right now, but I do have you in the log. Whiskey Bravo 1 Echo Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thank you for checking in, and try again when conditions are better. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm listening for check-ins.
Can you copy K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa? Go ahead.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa, I think you said. Down in the noise, but I forgot the call sign, right? Correct me on the call.
Yeah, things are rough. They're really rough. K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. I think I'll change rigs so I can use my amplifier. Stand by.
All right, I'm here. It's a slow morning, so no problem. I've got Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. It's ECARS. And not getting any information up on you, which is kind of strange.
Stand by. I've got to change rigs and then use my amplifier.
Roger that. Just give me a shot when you're back on. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for call signs. We're looking for call signs for check-ins.
AZ-1 Victor X-ray.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
K1, is it KA1 or Kilo Zulu, or just K1?
Yeah, K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. I tried to check in a minute ago on the other rig, but that's not connected to the amplifier. So now we got some power. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, much better signal now. The QSB was really getting you, and you were right down in my noise. But, Ed, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, things are rough. Copy's really rough on this end. But I'm reading you Q5. 10098 on the roster. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got your good Q5 signal. Thank you for checking it, Ed. You're sounding good this morning. And you're quite a ways off from me, 269 miles away. But you're coming in real good here in northeast Pennsylvania.
Yeah, your Q5 just not just brought an S4 or 5 because it's just conditions just stink hole. All right, well, I'll get out of your way and let you get back to business as usual. Thank you for being there. Q1 KZP.
Okay, Ed, I'm kind of ignoring what the signal meter says today because it's down. The signals are weak, but you're perfectly readable, so I give you loud and clear. 73, we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Okay, C1, Victor.
Number 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got two of you in there, one extremely distorted, and I've got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you doing today?
Good morning. This is KN4 NUF, Gene, and Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 77 degrees. And here at the lake and bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Don't have a lot of big plans going on. I do want to get my wife out on the deck this morning when the girl comes to get her up and get her dressed and stuff. I'll cook breakfast for her, and then we'll have breakfast on the deck. I think she'll enjoy the living room for a while and out of that same, looking through the same window and actually get outside in the air. We're going to try that anyway. But thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. KN4NUF, that's the net over and 73.
Okay, Gene, it's always good to hear from you, and glad to get the X-Way out on the deck to get some fresh air and sunshine today. It's pretty humid up here. We're at 73%, humidity 76 degrees, going to be up in the 90s today, and thunderstorms, but that's pretty much the way it is around here in August. Always late afternoon thunderstorms are a good possibility. Gene, a pleasure to hear from you. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. You take care. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can check. radio service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and I'm standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
KC1 Victor X-Ray.
KC1 Victor X-Ray. Whoops. Yep. Okay, I got it right. Not typing too good today, Paul. How you doing?
I'm doing well. It's a beautiful sunny morning here in Connecticut. I live on the shores of Long Island Sound, right across the street from Long Island, where that I forget this other call, but W1 something or other, and I'm battling here. But it's a beautiful sunny morning, and we're going to go out and do some shopping today.
Paul, you're sounding good, and I know right where you are. I'm familiar with Old Lyme, Connecticut. Back in the mid-60s, I guess, 66, 67, I was in the Coast Guard, and as a new recruit, they sent me up to Groton, Connecticut to go to a basic school for electronics, and then they put me in radar school after that, so I had enough time up there. I got around and saw some things, and I know about Old Lyme, and I used to like going over to Mystic Seaport.
Yeah, right to that. Well, I'm an old friend of W1SKU. His wife is from Enfield, Connecticut, and I believe he was in New London for a while.
Yeah, we used to watch the subs going out from New London at the sub base up there, and we'd see them. When I was in radar school, we would track them on radar, and then they'd get out past out of Long Island Sound off Montauk Point and just disappear.
Okay, very good. I was just thinking of that station who switched over to his amplifier. I didn't get the call sign, but he was a 5-9 either way on either station that's still listening. This is KC1VX, Old Lyme, Connecticut. I live on the shores of Long Island Sound, right where the Connecticut River goes into the south.
Okay, Paul, thanks for checking in. Pleasure to hear you this morning. I haven't talked with you in almost a year now, so thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. 73. Clear with KC1 Victor X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Okay, I've got two of you in there. I've got WA 6 Yankee Oscar, I made a mess of that one. This Oscar Zulu, and there was another station, and I'm afraid I had your call sign, but I didn't get it in right, so we're going to have to start again. Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's Yankee Oscar Uniform. Yankee Oscar Uniform. Good morning, Fairfax City, Virginia. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November 6008 for life, 6008. And we're running QRP FT7. We're running the Yaesu FT7, 10 watts, over.
Okay, well, you're doing a heck of a job, Ron. You've got a good 5-9 signal coming in here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Thanks to one of the louder ones I've worked today. And QRP at that. Thank you very much. How's your day going so far?
Okay, very good. Thanks for calling the net today, and now you can work my neighbor. My neighbor just called in, Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. So I think he's next in line. Take care, 73 is WA6YOU clear.
All right, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Hello, Mike.
Good morning again. I'm just doing another radio check. I'm sitting in the kitchen, remote operating the radio. And hello, Ron. I heard you in. I think we put a WA6 and a WAH in your logbook today. So good talking to you once again. Thanks for ECARS and everything it does. This is WAH that's County, Virginia.
Okay, well, you're sounding good, Mike. Good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And 2.5 audio, loud and clear. I'm not going by the meter today because everybody's down a bit just because the way the band is. But you are loud and clear.
Yeah, thanks. I was actually more interested in the quality. I don't have a headset operating on this. I'm operating the PC's microphone, so I'm about a foot away from the microphone. But it seems to be okay. So thanks much. Appreciate everything ECARS does.
Okay, Mike, it's a little bit compressed, but that's the way those DC mics are. But other than that, you're fine, just heavily compressed. 73 will look for you again. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS. Okay, we're coming up to 8 minutes remaining, and then we're going to have Mike, and I'm blocking on these call signs, and they'll come to me. We've got a station in New Hampshire coming on to take over, and once a 01 rather. Oh boy, still blocking. One of those days. It rains and this time of year right now. Anyhow, I'm standing by for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, is that Victor India in November? Is that you, Mark?
Yes, sir, that's me.
Okay, boy, rough copy today. You're down in the mud.
Yeah, I am literally. I'm in the middle of the woods doing a quota activation, and I haven't had any luck, so I figured I'd try the net and see if my radio's getting out.
Hey, Marty, I'm just happy part of that. You said you're out there a quota today?
Yeah, I'm doing a quota activation right now, and my radio, I wasn't getting any responses, so I just decided to come to the net and check and make sure I'm getting out.
Okay, what copy is?
US 6991, Rockville Management Area in Rhode Island.
Okay, we'll copy you real well, but I always try to work with you. Thanks a lot. You should get that little thing, Marty. You should be able.
What's your
Victor India in November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-in.
Here's Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, Richard. How are you doing today? Is everything going okay so far?
So far, so good. Sunny out. We don't have any thunderstorms yet, but they'll probably come later in the afternoon because we have high humidity here in upstate New York. But nice and bright and sunny here today. Running to 7,300, 100 watts out into a insert 40. And you're at 5 by 9.
Let's just have that line here loud and clear in eastern Pennsylvania. So coming my way, we're out in West Pennsylvania, kind of heading up to the northeast. And then there's some more out in western New York heading up your way, so we gather it. The front signal is just about on the Canadian border. It's directed off the direction. It's very humid, 72% humidity still this morning. Temperature's up to 78 degrees, but the humidity should be
No, that's a good report. It's pretty similar here. We're sunny, but very heavy humidity through the day. In fact, I would have ridden my motorcycle today up north, but Fridays are not a particularly good day to ride the bike because a lot of people come into the area for the weekend. So I'm going to just try to get some work done around the house today.
So what about the show? We've got a lot of people coming to sunshines up here on the weekend, so I try to get everything done by Friday usually, and then just plan on being home until Monday.
Yeah, I've got a good early food drive plan. I'm going to have a little practice session with them tomorrow afternoon, and have a little fun there. But I think the best riding will be next week on the humidity check.
Yep, I understand. Well, that's all right. We're going to have thunderstorms every afternoon. The way it is in summertime down here. Anyhow, let's still be here. I'm going to say 70. Where you got some put that on and take we'll figure it on real soon. 76. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, where we've been every day since 1960. 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, 8 o'clock till 1:30 Saturday, and 8 to 2 on Sunday. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone from ECARS, come on.
Sean, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Hello at Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Thank you for giving me a call. How are you doing this morning?
Not too bad, Colonel, man. Nice to hear everybody out here this morning. I was on early and trying to check in on an old Kenwood TS530S. And it's distorted audio, so I gotta figure out what the heck it is. I don't know what it is, but the radio hasn't been operating for a while, and so it's distorted. So I try everything. If everybody has an idea what it could be, let me know. It's gonna be a hot and humid day here today. We have a heat advisory already. It's 86 degrees here in Rhode Island. Getting the name here now. Come on, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Well, what you're doing good.
Whiskey 1 is in the Oscar Bravo.
This is one right now, 70 degrees,
Oh, thank you, Sonny. I got a bunch of other radios here. This is Icon 761. Well, thank you for all you do. Have yourself a great day and stay cool.
Whiskey 1, November Oscar Bravo. This is not the Lighthouse, the National Lighthouse Day. Whiskey 1, November Oscar Bravo.
Hotel India Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. I've still got 2 minutes to go. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, Don. How are you doing?
Hi, George. I'm doing fine. This is the first time I've been able to hear you in a long time. So, nice signal this morning, and I'm doing good. 82 degrees here in the valley this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's 78 degrees up here right now. Humidity's way up at 70%. We had extremely heavy fog this morning. Going over the top of the mountain, going in for my physical therapy, we just about had to come to a complete stop because not so much to worry about back on a dirt road, but we got so many deer on all the alternative up going across the road. And propagation has been good today, and I don't know how it's starting to work. That time was back on our back. August 1st was the last time I worked this, so it's been a week or so.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got the same problem here. I got about a mile and a half of road between my place and the main road down here, and cornfields on both sides. And boy, they're all the time jumping out in front of you. You really got to pay attention. So, and we got some young kid living down the valley here, has one of those crotch rockets, and he goes screaming by the farm here about 90 miles an hour. And I'm going to tell you, one of these days he's going to wind up being a free spot. But, hey, okay, George, I won't hold but I think you're running out of time, you said. So I'll turn it back over there to you. Good to hear you, my friend. And the next couple times we check in, we'll probably be up at Black Lake. We're heading out here Monday morning for Black Lake, and we're going to be up there for 2 weeks relaxing and doing some fishing. So back to you, George. WC3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much, and enjoy your time at Black Lake. That sounds like it's going to be really relaxing and a fun thing to do. We'll see you again real soon. You have a great weekend, and in case I don't talk to you before you go up there, have a good time up at Black Lake. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3 India, Quebec, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. It is now 10 o'clock, and that brings me to the end of my day. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Papa. Mike, are you out there? I remembered your call sign now.
That's the White House. You're close. Somebody calling CQ. Hang on a second. This is the station calling CQ on frequency.
Okay, Vic, I know what it is now. Victor Lima Bravo. I'm sorry, Mike. And, yeah, we got somebody adjacent to us that's really giving me a nightmare right now. They were on 5-4 earlier, and I guess they're back on it again.
That's the Lighthouse. Yeah, W1NOV. You're on the ECARS frequency here on 7255. And I appreciate it if you could move up or down here and allow us to keep running the net. Go ahead. Okay, thank you. All right, George, took care of that one. Yeah, it's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. And how are you doing today, George?
Oh, I'm doing fine, except I forgot your call sign. After all these years of having you relieve me on Friday, you'd think I'd have it etched into my brain solid, but today I just drew a blank on it.
That's the way it goes some days. I have those days as well. And, you know, it just is what it is. It just, in my case, I'm likely to forget something and then, you know, walk away and a minute or two later it just jumps into my head what I was trying to say previously. But, you know, that's just the way it goes when you're getting a little bit older here. Anyway, it's hot, humid, going to be hotter. It's already 79 degrees at this time of the morning, and a little hazy out there with the humidity. So, good day to not go out.
Yeah, I'm going to be hanging close to the air conditioning today, I think, Mike. It's 78 degrees here and 69% humidity, so it's going to be a hot, sticky one. We're going to be up close to 90, and then thunderstorms coming in later today. I know what you mean about the memory thing. The one that bothers me is when I walk out into the kitchen and then stand there trying to think, why did I come out to the kitchen? Mike, I'm going to turn it over to you. You have a great net. The net's been pretty good. I've had 27 check-ins this morning, a couple of QRP and some portables, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy yourself. Have a good net. I'm going to say 73 to those of you who are still with me, and we'll look for you again, maybe tomorrow, 12 to 1. If not, we'll catch you again next week. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, turning the net over to Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Mike from Hollis, New Hampshire.
Okay, I'm back. I had a problem with the rig here. I got something going on that when I unkey the microphone, it doesn't turn the audio back on. So I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I'm going to work my way through it here for the net and just go with it. All right, George, you take care. 73. Yeah, we'll see you next week for sure. and maybe once during the week sometime. Take care.
Okay, Mike, I'll stand by for a few minutes to see if you got your problem all worked out. You're going to have a good net. You'll enjoy it. 73.
Yeah, okay, but you're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here this morning. Not as good as it should be or it normally is, but just the way it goes today. All right, you take care. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and mobiles get priority. Just remember it's a directed net. All calls go through me. And if you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll hook you up and make things happen. Also, if you hear somebody on there trying to join the net, and I don't hear them, relays are always appreciated. So there we go. Moving right along, look at the check-ins. First of all, anybody with anything at the top of the hour, it cannot wait, give me a call.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
DOS, KE2 DOS, come on in.
Roger, Mike, K1VLB. This is Vincent, KE2 DOS. I'm in northern New York State, Antwerp, New York, near Watertown, not far from the Canadian border. And I've got sunny conditions here. It's 80 degrees. They're calling for it to get 83 here. The humidity is not too terribly oppressive, 75%. So yesterday was a very nice day, and I got a lot of stuff done outside that I needed to get done. Today, I think I'm just going to try to find things to do since I've got a little bit of time off. And yesterday, I messed around with a brand new generator, and I was supposed to run it at different loads at under 50%, and for 5 hours, they recommend. And I did that and successfully changed oil afterwards and put that away. But I did a lot of yard work, and actually spent a couple hours by the pool with the wife and the grandson, too. So that's basically what I've got going on here. So I'd like to say my number is 21294, ECARS 21294, and I just a few minutes ago renewed my membership, and I just requested a new certificate. And so with that said, this is KE2 DOS, Vincent from Antwerp. Back to net control there, Mike. Thank you.
Okay, well, I got all of that. You got a good signal here. You're almost up to a 5 and 9 part of the time there, and the audio sounds good and all of that. I was looking for the thing I do at the beginning of the net, and other operators, net control operators, and work in different ways, but I was just asking at the beginning of the net if there was anybody out there who could not wait until we got a start the check-in list, and then we go for the list after that, where we first of all look for mobile stations or QRP stations, and then go to general check-in after that. So that's the way we'll run it. Next time you come on here, listen to what the net control's doing, and at the top of the hour, give them a break to get mobiles in and things like that, and take care of the stuff that has to be taken care of right at the first part of the hour. Anyway, that's it, and I hope to see you checking in on the net again another time.
Roger. Thanks for bringing me in, and I'll talk to you another time. So for now, 73. Thanks.
Okay, 73. All right, this is ECARS, looking for check-ins for mobile stations. Mobiles only, please. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Somebody tuning up just off frequency, but that doesn't help. Okay, moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the ECARS amateur radio service, give me a call sign with the last 3 letters phonetically, please.
Able Victor. November Victor Indy.
I got 2 stations. Both of them are really light. I think there was an Alpha Victor. Is that correct?
USL. call sign is November 3 America Victoria.
Okay, there's a November something Alpha Victor, right? So what's between them?
November 8, November Victor.
All right, so it's November 8, November Alpha, and Victor. Is that correct?
No, it's November 8, November Victor India. Victor India.
November Victor India. Okay, I think I got it now. Kilo 8, November Victor India. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Change the microphone on this radio. I hope it's sounding okay. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. You're not terribly strong here. Band is short. I was hearing good short skip on the band here a little bit ago, but right now you're down at just above my noise level and popping in and out. Go ahead.
Yes, the mic a little bit, maybe to help. Working remotely here. I'll go by Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo, please.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're whatever you're working on. It's bank conditions here that are a problem. Normally, Ohio stations come in okay, but this morning it's just not working out for us. Anyway, thank you for checking in with me and the net this morning, and hope to see you on here again.
Thank you. 73. November 3, America, Victoria.
Okay, KA2KB, is that correct?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Bravo David, you run Staten Island. ECARS number 2045 to the light money member. 85 degrees, sunny, interstate here on the island. Have a great weekend.
Okay, I think I got you now, David. You've checked in with me lots of times in the past here, and you're up around S5, S6, something like that. Band's not really great this morning, but and I've got quite a lot of noise on the frequency. I wonder if the storms out there down south of me or west of me are going to be a problem later on today. Anyway, what can I do for you this morning? Anything?
Nothing. We're going to see you around and play some radio.
Well, there you go. You went up to about a 5 or 6, 5 or 7 on that last transmission, so you're doing all right. But my noise level is higher than normal, and that might be due to atmospherics, who knows what. Anyway, good to have you on here. Look forward to you checking in again another time.
Roger. You're about 580 area. All right, take care. Weekend enjoy. 73.
Okay, 73. Take care.
November.
All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere, give me your last part of your call sign phonetically, please.
Alpha Victor.
Papa Juliet Papa. Papa Juliet Papa.
Hey, Papa Juliet Papa, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is WA2PJP here on Long Island. Just figured I'd check in really quick this morning. You got a good signal down here into Long Island, about 20 over. Name here is Joe, and just playing around with my old TS940. Back over to you.
It sounded pretty good. Doing all right. Your signal's up there about an 8 to a 9 on my meter, and the audio sounds pretty good for a rig. Let's see. I don't know what the vintage is on that radio, but it sounds good.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks very much. I'm only running about 100 watts with a fan, a dipole for 80 and 40, and that's only up about 40 feet. Yeah, this is a rig. I bought this brand new back in the 80s, and I've kept it going all this time, upgraded it and all that, and still one of my favorite rigs to run. But, yeah, the old TS 940 seems to be doing pretty good. Back to you?
Yeah, it's sounding good. That's going to be a keeper. Listen, if you can do me a favor, I'm going to shut my amplifier off and see how you can hear me or see how my signal goes. So hang on a second. How about now, David? Sounds okay?
Oh, you still sound fine. You're about 20 over. You're like 20 over on the meter. But I didn't see any difference when you turned off the amplifier. Are you sure you got it off?
Let's see. The little needle's wiggling around the 100 point here.
Well, you're still doing 20, even peaking 25 over on my end.
Okay, I think I'm going to leave it shut off here for a little bit and see how things go. Anyway, good to know that everything's working. Nothing fancy here. It's an ICOM 7600, and the antenna is just your average homebrew dipole, where one end's different than the other end. Half of it's sloping down, other half of it's sloping up, and not exactly both effective going in the same direction, but it works.
Well, the 7600 is a really nice radio. I thought about getting one of those, and it's doing real good down here. And like I said, I'm running a fan dipole about 40 feet in the air for 80 and 40, and just feeding it with RG8. So, yeah, you're doing real good.
Happy all as well. Good S9 the whole time, so we're going to let it go with that. I'm having a problem with when the amplifier is on. When I end the transmission, there's a relay in the amplifier. It's supposed to switch back to switch the audio back to where it belongs, and it's not working properly. So I'm just trying it with the amplifier turned off and see if it works better.
Well, either way, it's still sounding good to me. I don't think you have any problems with it. It's still sounding good. 20, like I said, 20 to 25 over here on Long Island.
Yeah, well, you're 10 over on my meter, so everything's going good. Okay, I should move on here. This is ECARS, and we're going to be looking at check-ins, and other people out there wanting to check in, see how things are working. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron, and thanks for the check.
Yeah, thanks for letting me get in here. I appreciate it. I'll say 73s, let you get on with the net. And this is WA2PJP, Long Island, clearing with your station.
Okay, 73s. Well, I've confirmed that the relay problem is not in the 7600 or somewhere in between, but it's the amplifier. And I'll have to play around with that and see what's going on. So, anyway, good to have you on. This is P01 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. This hour, looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Alpha Victor.
Sugar Italy.
Okay, there was an Alpha something and Sugar India. I got that. Who's the Alpha station?
November 3 America Victoria. N3AV. Over.
Okay, November 3 America X-ray, is it?
America Victor. American Vulture. AV.
AV. November 3 Alpha Victor. Any other letters?
That's it.
That's it, okay. Got you in the mark. What can I do for you here today?
Just been trying to check in. You sounded better with the amp on, but if you're having problems with it, I can understand shutting it off. You lost half your signal up this way in western Pennsylvania. So we'll go ahead and let you go. Thanks for picking us up. Catch you a little further on down the line. This is N3AV. Good morning. Over.
Yeah, all right. Charlie, you're way down in my noise. Just barely kept popping up above my noise level, so I didn't get very much of what you were saying there, but I know you were there, and I know you were talking, but that's as far as I can go. Go ahead.
No problem. N380 going right away.
I lost you completely there. Well, anyway, thanks for checking in with me, Charlie. And it's just fan conditions not working out between you and me this morning. But that's the way it is. All right, so 73s, and look for you here again. There's another station in there. What's the other station? I scribbled over it. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, AA3 Sierra India, come on in.
Name here is Fred. Location is South Central PA in Elizabethtown, PA. ECARS number is 30473. And when you were running the amplifier, you went from 20 over, and then without the amplifier, you were S9 down here at the time that you made the switch, and since then your signal has gone up and down, but the highest you've been on what you're running now would be 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Well, right now I'm not running the amplifier, just 100 watts, and from the ICOM 7600. So I'm going to just leave the amplifier off for the time being. I was trying to work around that problem with the switch. First of all, I wanted to make sure that it was in the amplifier and not in the 7600, so I've done that. So I'm going to leave the 7600 off as long as I can run the net, and things work out. It seems to be working okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it does seem to be working okay. You're 100% copy down here in Pennsylvania. So that's all I got from here, and I'll be listening out, but thanks for having the net there. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Yeah, you were S9 that time, bouncing up to about 5 or 10 over a little bit, but mostly right around S9. Okay, good to hear you, Fred. You take care. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. That's all you got?
That's all you asked for.
Okay, so now give me the rest of it. There's got to be at least one more letter.
Yeah, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Mike, it'll be G2B Dick and Rochester.
Yeah, I got you, Dick. No problem. You're about an S8, S9 on my meter. Sounding okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're pretty good too. You're S9. I'll give you a good 5x8. A little noisy on the band this morning, Mike. It's only about 78 degrees here, but it's got like 84% humidity. So we're looking for a little rain today and a good warm summer day here. The Rochester Air Show is going to go on this weekend, and I'm only 2 miles off Rochester Airport, so they'll be flying over the house. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Nevertheless, thanks for taking my check-in, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. That sounds like fun. I like going to air shows. I haven't been to one for a while, but a couple of years ago I went to one that was here locally up in Maine, and that's really something to see those guys. I don't know who's there. You know, they have both air shows with big jets and Blue Angels and all that kind of stuff. Other air shows are smaller, but doesn't matter. I'm an airplane nut anyway. Okay, 73s. You take care and have fun.
Yeah, 73s, Mike. Yeah, I'm a pilot myself, and I like air shows also. Going to have the Thunderbirds here, so they'll be flying right over the house. It'll be fun to watch. Take care, 73s. K1BLB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, take care, Dick. And yeah, that is going to be fun. When I was in the military, I was stationed out in Pensacola, Florida for a while. And that was the base for the Blue Angels. So I got to see the Blue Angels lots of times.
Yeah, that's terrific. I was up in Alaska on a radar site watching the Russians.
KC1MR? Yeah, we all got stories to tell. Let me pick up Ray here, and we'll move right along. So, you take care, Dick. Have a good day. And Ray, come on in.
KC1MR, how you doing?
Doing all right, but my amplifier, there's a switch in there that switches between transmit and receive, and it switches to receive. Somehow the audio doesn't come back through the main radio very well, so I was having a problem with that. But anyway, no amplifier today. How's my signal?
Mr. no problem. And yeah, it's a sunny day, as you know, if you're close enough. And how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing all right. Staying cold. It's going to be a hot and humid one today again. And yesterday and today I'm going to stay in and work on software problem I've got, pay a few bills, and keep the AC running.
You tailed off there. What was the end of your transmission?
Keep the AC running.
AC's running fine. I'm running over 1,000 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, your signal's not as usual. You're only about an S9 and a little bit over, but that's it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm about a 5. Anyway, I'm having a problem with the transmissions. Sorry about that, but yeah, it's a pain in the neck when you don't have a linear, right? Go ahead.
Yep, that's the way it goes. So anyway, I'll have to do something about the amplifier and can't be running more power. I'm just running 100 watts here, so as long as that works, I'm going to leave that alone and let the amplifier sit there in the corner until I can fix it.
Okay, can you give me a signal report, please? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about an S9 to a 10 over 9 this morning. Go ahead.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Ray, this is Dick in Rochester. Good morning. You're plus 20 into Rochester.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Back to net.
Yep, and that's just the way things are. Okay, Ray, gotta move on. You take care. Stay cool down there and keep that AC running.
Thank you very much, and 73.
73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. Here comes check-in. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Zulu, Golf, November.
1 golf.
SGN and 1 golf. Okay, SGN, come on in. Sorry, Zulu Golf, November.
Roger there, San Susie-Jen. Sorry you're having problems. Are you still getting good S-meter readings with the no audio over?
Yeah, when I'm getting good reading. Well, the band is about up and down, the problem is when the amplifier switches to receive, it doesn't quite make a good relay contact or something, because what happens is that I can hear stations coming into the main radio and to the speaker, but everything is very, very low.
Okay, including the signal level.
No, signal levels just fine.
That sounds a little weird. Yeah, that doesn't follow, because if you got good signal level, the audio should be good too, unless you're routing audio through the through a contact, auxiliary contact to shut the speaker off. But anyhow, we'll be here at 11 to pick up the net. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I misspoke. When the relay doesn't work properly, and it seems, I get the S meter goes down to about a 1 or a 2, and I can still hear audio, but not very well.
Okay, I had that with the 811 here, and I found a little deoxit oil on the pivot point, and burnishing the relay contacts cured the problem. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing I'm going to have to do. I've been saying to myself, the next time I have to open up this radio and fix something, it's going to go out the window and get replaced. So I I'm right on that edge right now.
Roger, right on the cusp of throwing it or trading it. So, okay, very good. We'll catch you at 11. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. See you at 11. Okay, something 1 Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and yeah, that's the name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and that's a common issue with the TR relay on the 811. But it's a bit of a bear to get to, and it really depends on whether or not you have the open frame relay of old, or you have the sealed relay, the one, the enclosed relay of the new one. But it's a kind of a son of a gun to get to. But I don't know, if you got a little change hanging around and you want something with similar output, look at the Mercury 3F, and forever you will not have any problems. They're unbelievably reliable. I have the lock, but if you're only looking for a kilowatt or less, then the 3S is a good choice. American made, best service in the business, and that kind of thing. But yeah, good luck. I think you can get that guy Tom that sells modification kits for the Ameritron amplifiers. I think he has some relays that you can get to replace them, but it's just the way the thing's made, it's just a pain in the butt. Anyway, back to you, KV1G.
Yeah, what was that? I got the TS. Did you say what's the name of the company?
Oh, Mercury amplifiers. They have 2 amps, that worth considering. The 3S is the single 1400 watt LD MOS transistor that it's rated for a kilowatt, and it'll do it all day long. And then the Lux, which is the one I'm running, which is legal limit, at only 65% of its capacity, so it's really a 2 kilowatt amp that you're running at 1500, so it just does legal limit all day long without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, I'm going to look into it. I know there's a number of amps out there. Some of them are quite pricey. Some of them are back to where I can afford them. Then I got a few bucks put aside just for that day when the relay when the unit needs to be replaced. So I think I'll be okay there. But I'll take a look at the Mercury and see what it looks like, see what the specs look like, and the prices, and do some comparisons. And I'd be happy to get a 500 watt amplifier. I don't know that there are any 500 watt solid state amplifiers out there, but I have found in my history here that with 500 watts I can work anybody I can hear, so I can't go wrong there.
Well, you could get a KPA 500, but frankly, for the price, you can get a 3S and have more headroom. The service on these guys is unbelievable. First of all, they don't really break, but if you do have a problem, they'll turn the thing in a day or two, and they never charge for parts. They only charge for labor out of warranty. So I had, this is a used, I'll let you carry on, but this is a used Lux, and I had a problem with a capacitor letting go in the LC circuit. I sent it to Miami. They fixed it in one day. It was back on the truck. It actually spent more time in UPS than it did getting fixed, and they didn't charge me a penny for it. But if they did charge me, it would have just been for the labor. Anyway, they're really, really, really good people, and the amps are just beautiful, and they work great. Catch you later, TV1G.
All right. Well, you should be. That was a good sales pitch, and I've written down pretty much everything you said, and we're going to go from there. But right now, I got to move on here with ECARS. But good to have you on here, Bill, and thanks for the info. I will really look into it seriously.
Yeah, it's just one thing to just never have to worry about again. It just works. I loved my 811, but it started doing that, and I found a home for it. Catch you later, TV1G.
All right, you take care. Yeah, there's another problem with the 811 that I've got too. So you click that coupled with the relay issue. That's two problems to be fixed. So I think it's time. Okay, 73. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS. Digressing from what I should be doing. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Quebec Juliet, Sierra November Golf, Tango Bravo Delta, I think. And there was somebody else? Guess not. Okay. Quebec Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Bravo 3 into Quebec Juliet. Just want to say good morning and let you know you got pretty good signal here in the PA. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to do two things at once, and in the process, I forgot your call sign. Try again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, QFL.
Yeah, I got it now, but I typed it wrong. WB3IQJ, I got it in there correctly this time, Don, and you've checked in with me a bunch of times in the past.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Nice signal here this morning, even without the amplifier. So, hey, I won't hold it. I know you got a bunch of checkings there to catch up on, so I'll just say 73, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later, I'm sure. WD3IQJ, back in net control.
All right, good enough, Don. You take care. Thank you for checking in with me here today. You're sitting, your signal sat right on the S9 mark and didn't waver from that. So you're doing good, and the audio sounds good. You take care. Have a good one, and stay cool.
7-3.
Okay, SNG, come on in. Yeah, 3 SNG.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning, how you doing? Sounding good up here.
Good. Norm, where are you located? In Maryland?
We're in Cecil County, Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland, back to you.
Okay, I got it. It did pop up in here, but I wasn't sure I was doing things right. But you sounded good. I'll give you an S-meter reading in a second. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to mow the yard today, but it's pretty hot up here, so I guess we want to hold off there. What do you think?
I would think. You're a solid S9 here. I'm not going outside. It's already 80-something degrees. I can't quite read it. I think it says 81. And very humid. So I'm going to force myself to stay in with the air conditions running.
I don't blame you there. Well, listen, you're fading out on me there, so I'll let you go. I just wanted to check in. You take care in 73.
Okay, 73 to you, too, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, TBD, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and the others. Signals are not too bad today. Worse over the part of the week. But you're at an S7 to S8, perfectly readable. This is Joel in Easton, PA. 85 degrees and about 85%, or about 100% humidity. And dew point's about 85 also. I forgot to take a look at it. And it's air conditioner day. Absolutely. In the car or in the house, and that's it. ECARS number 9116. How'd you copy, Mike? Over?
No problem at all. You're an S9 and maybe a little bit over here, most of that transmission. But the one thing I didn't get is the prefix to your call.
Oh, sorry about that. Kilo 9er, like a dog, K9. Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, got it now, and once I put it in my log, it comes up with all the proper information. How's that?
QSL, very good.
Thanks for letting me in. Yeah, no problem at all. I look forward to having you on here again. You've checked in with me a few times here in the past, and look forward to having you on the net another Friday morning. Okay, 73. There was something happening right there. I wasn't sure what that was. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Victor. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't need to be a member to check in with us. All you need is the appropriate licensing and radios, of course. And that's all it takes. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta 3X, right?
KD3X, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is going well. Just sitting here working, listening to ECARS, and trying to get some stuff on here. Weather's about the same as most of us, reporting super high humidity. We've been getting showers off and on, so it's nice to get a little bit more in the way of consistent rain, even though it's only been, the last few days it's only been about 0.8 inches. That's better than nothing, which we've been suffering with. So other than that, we're doing well. No big plans for the weekend. How about yourself, over?
Yep, that's about the same. No plans for the weekend, and I've got a couple of things to do. I've got a problem with I got a software problem I'm trying to resolve with Microsoft and the guys who wrote the flight simulator program. But we'll get that resolved hopefully, and that's about it. And I guess I'm going to be looking into a new amplifier. Right now, my current amplifier, if you were listening, has developed a second problem. So now that it has had two problems, it's time to go.
All right. It's interesting. I've got a 10-tech, I think it was a 425 amplifier sitting in a box in the basement. We had to move out of the house, believe it or not, a couple of years ago when we were having some remodeling done, and it's never come out of the box because the problem is the only 220 outlet is in the basement, and I now have set up my station on the first floor in the office, so I don't even have a way to power it up. So it's kind of a waste of a really nice amplifier, but what can you do? All right, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you again soon. This is KD3X 0857 on the light roster. 73.
All right, good enough, Barry. And I'll have to look around and see what's out there and do some serious looking. The amplifier got an 811 and it's been opened and closed and repaired and modified and you name it, it's been done to it over the years. And right now it's got two lingering problems, one new problem and one old problem that I was working around. So it's time for a change. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in. Have a good day. Stay dry. Stay cool.
Will do. 73, KD3X.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
KK2J, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody, from Jerry, KK2J in South Amboy, New Jersey. I just figured I'd stop in and say hello and prepare for the heat today. It's going to get kind of hot, over.
Yeah, well, well, it's supposed to get up into the high 80s here. They've got a heat alert out they've issued already, and it looks like thunderstorms coming. We had a real boomer last night, right about dinner time. I was just finished getting supper and hearing the rumbles in the distance, which turned into very loud rumbles and lots of lightning flashing around. So that was pretty exciting. But they're expecting some more thunderstorms here today, so we'll just have to see how it goes. We need the rain up here, so I'm happy to get the rain, but you get those lightning storms with lots of flashing going on, a lot of noise. That's no fun. Anyway, you say, good to hear you on here. Anything I can do for you, Jerry?
Yeah, Roger, most of that. You're down in the noise. I got a noise level of 7, and you're about a 6.5. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's something outside digging up the road. I don't know. I got to check. But anyway, nice checking into the net. Glad you picked me up. And we'll see you again tomorrow. This is KK2J.
All right, good enough, Jerry. You take care, and we'll see you again on the net here, no doubt. Okay, I've got a bit of a noise level here too, but it's not bad one. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, KZ4 Echo Uniform. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Sorry about that. The operator didn't have his switch in the OPER position, so maybe I'm a little better now. I was only hitting you with about 20 watts. But you're sounding good today. Got you about an S7 here in Shinkotik Island, Virginia. ECARS 40362 is my number.
Yep, good enough. You're up and down. You're between an S5 to an S9 with USB, but perfectly copyable, no problem.
All right. Well, very good. It's a nice day here on the island. Getting a little warm. I think it must be getting up there close to 90 now, and humidity's pretty high. After we got a bit of rain the other day, it looks like I need to get on the mower today. Over.
Yeah, well, it looks like I need to get on the mower too, but I'm not going out there in this heat and humidity. I'll just let things be a little bit overgrown, and then take care of it when the weather gets to be a little more tolerable.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, thanks for all the support you give ECARS. Enjoy checking in with you guys, and you have a nice day. I'll talk to y'all later. KZ4EU73.
All right, listen, how do you pronounce that island that you're on? Still there? All right, awesome. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Think of a check-in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Papa Kilo Romeo, was it?
Hey, Mike, some QSB here. It's Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I got it. W1PRK. I just had the last three. I had the last three letters, but I didn't have them at the right order in my head. So now I got it straightened out. How you doing, Jim?
Mike, I'm doing fine down here in Southington, Connecticut. Gee, you're only about a 5.5 right now. Maybe about 5 minutes ago you were 5.9 or more. So some pretty good QSB in the old band, number 40 here. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, the short skip was really good a little while ago, but now it seems to have petered out. And short skip stations are up and down on the S meter here. Instead of being solid, they're not. Same problem with another check-in before. Same thing, up and down the QSB. But you're doing the thing. S5 to an S9, and overall perfectly copyable. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Well, glad to check in with you today. 84 degrees here, humongous humidity, and the dew point must be way up there, I'm guessing. And I'm glad I got my mowing done yesterday, and I'm just going to take it easy with my grandson over here, and we're going to take it easy in the cool side of the door here. Anyways, Mike, I'll just say 7-3 to you. The signal is starting to fade for me. So 7-3 to you, and glad to check in with you this morning. Take care.
All right. Well, my meter here says it's 81 degrees Fahrenheit and 70 some odd humidity. So that's just not good. 73. You take care, Jim. Have a good one.
7-3, Mike.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
KA2YNA, come on in.
Oh, good morning. This is Kurt, Charlie, Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Just wanted to give you a little something to do towards the end of your shift. Over.
Thank you very much. Well, you got a great signal here. You are S9 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've been fading in and out as I've been listening, but right now you are also just about 10 over.
Yeah, that's about where you were on that last translation. We were just about at the 10 over mark. So anyway, okay. So I found a link with somebody where both signals are really good in both directions. How's that?
Yeah, there you go. You got to reach for perfection towards the end of your shift. Over.
Absolutely. And I'm doing the net today without an amp. Normally I run an amplifier at about 400 watts running the net, but my amplifier is not feeling well at the moment, and just running 100 watts in a dipole, no big deal.
Well, it's still working. I am running an amplifier, so I'm pushing out some good power now, and I'll let you get back to it. Enjoy the rest of your shift there, Mike. Have a good one. It's Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, good enough, Kurt. Good to have you on the band here, and you got a great signal. No problem at all. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. NY call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we'll look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, KD2 Yankee X-ray Echo, is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct. This is Mike, up on Onondaga Hill of Syracuse, New York. Got a stone throw from Marcellus, borderline, so to speak. And he just came in from weeding the garden and stuff. I flipped on the radio, I heard you talking, so I thought I would check in. 82YXC.
Yeah, good enough. Their signals are not terribly good here right now. All around the band is QSB and signals up and down. You were around an S5 on that transmission, but perfectly copyable. Anything I can do for you?
I just wanted to check in. And thank you for putting in your time here and doing what you're doing for the band. And like I say, I just wanted to get in and make sure this transmitter's still working. I know it needs a little more tuning at the IC-7300. I have some other older units that work as well, but just thought I'd put it on, say hello, and thank you for taking my call.
Well, it's working fine. What are you using right now for a transmitter?
I didn't quite copy that, but it's awful staticky, the band is right now up here.
Yeah, I'm hearing some lightning static here too, and that's not helpful. I was just curious about what radio you're operating with right now.
Oh, yes. Right now I'm using the IC-7300 with a standard microphone, over, and it's also on a 60-foot long wire, over.
Doing great. Yeah, ICOM 7300 is good radio. I've got an ICOM 7600 and love it. And I've had before that I've had gone from ICOM to Kenwood to back to ICOM again. So it was the 7600. It's good radio. I've had it for about 10 years now, and it's great radio. Okay, 73's Mike. I got you. Fans up and down. Noise, a little bit of static crashes, and I'll have to take a look at the radar and make sure there's no thunderstorms out there for me. You take care, 73.
I got most of that, but it's in and out of the static barrier there. It's very difficult to copy, and I just wanted to let you know we did make a contact. I mentioned in my book, and I'll get out of here. Maybe somebody else a little nearby can get in there with you. JD2YXC on the side.
Yeah, good enough. You were down to about an S1 and then up to an S6, so fan conditions are just not that great at the moment. 73s, you take care. Have a good one. Okay. This is ECARS, the Eastern Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1. Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you for checking in. Anybody, anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for about 1 more minute. If anybody's out there for ECARS and wants to check in, give me a call. Let's see. N2ZGN. I don't know if you're out there.
N2ZGN, I am here.
There you are. I had to finally turn my amplifier off because I was having problems with the transmit receive relay in the amplifier. So anyway, seems to be working now. Band is in. Has gone downhill a bit, even on short skip, a lot of ups and downs with USB and noise reports. So there you go. Have a good one, and I'm just going to stay in with the AC running and work on computer problems.
Yeah, Roger. Pretty much what I'm going to do the rest of the day too. Awaiting the thunderstorms to come in, so I have to unplug. So, okay, very good, Mike. Take care. Send to ZGN net control from 11 to 12, and then again from 1 to 1:30. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain. I'm about 4 miles inland. And this is a directed net. This time we're going to take a moment to see if there's anybody with a schedule to keep or urgent or emergency traffic. Call now. Nothing heard? Okay. As I said, this is directed net. I am using the new net logger and the companion map. So if you'd like to check in via the map, you can. It's very easy. You just go to map.NJ2US.org and that'll bring you to the map, and you just click on it and you can check in that way. Or you can go to NJ2US.net, and when its homepage comes up, you're going to see the map. Just click on the map and you can get to it that way also. And on the right-hand side upper, you're going to see a little box called plot call sign. And it says enter call sign. Enter your call sign and click on plot, and it will show up very shortly on the map. And it will also show up on my logger screen. And we'll work you into the rotation. This is N2ZGN. This is directed net. When checking in, use full call with proper phonetics. It's the ITU or military phonetics. One time only. And also let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We do run from a list. Once I have a list established, do not try to check in. I'm just going to ignore you. And you'll have to check in when they call up, do the next call up. It just confuses everybody when people start checking in the middle of a list. If you do need to, I got KZ4UZ, correction, EU on there, on the map already. And if you need to talk to somebody that's on the air or maybe on the air, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, giving your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. And I got W1PRK also in there. Okay, before we go to the online call-ins, we're going to take a check for mobile, portable, and QRP. Over. So we're going to go online check-ins here. W1PRK, correction, NZ4EU, you're number one. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, am I first? I'm sorry about that.
Yep, you're first. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that, Jerry. Hey, you're 5'9" here into Southington, Connecticut. 84 degrees here in Southington, and I'm sure similar to what you have up there. Real muggy, humid. I'm not sure what the dew point is, but I'm sure it's in the low 70s, which is pretty oppressive. As I told Mike earlier, I'm glad I got my lawn mowing done yesterday, and I'm just going to hang low here with my grandson on the cooler side of the door. So, again, you're 5'9" here in my station. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bill, you're 5 plus, so we'll get you on the next go-around here. And a little warm down there?
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Okay, hey, I'll say 7-3 to you. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and I'll be listening. Take care.
Okay, well, PRK, I got you in there. Okay, clear with W1 PRK, and a little out of order, but we got him. And that is, okay, I gotta get him in correctly here. Fat finger typing today. Okay, that was Jim out of, let me see, Southington, Connecticut. And we got him in. Next up is going to be KZ4EU. Go ahead.
KZ4EU, good day, Jerry. Got you 5'9" down here in the Virginia Eastern Shore. Sounding good here today. Not a lot going on here. Starting to get kind of warm. Got to get out there on the mower, I think, today after all that rain we had earlier in the week, and so that's kind of my work list for today. Over.
Roger, Bill. Very good. Yep. Very good, and yeah, it's warm up here. We're at 84 already, and 70% humidity. That's not good. You walk outside and you start to sweat. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know what it is here, but it's high. So you have a great day. Thanks for all you do supporting ECARS. Enjoy catching up with you once in a while. KZ4EU 7-3.
Roger, you have a great day and take care. This is N2ZGN Clear with AZ4EU, Hickville, 60 Island, Virginia. And next up is K3RRP. And good morning there, Ray.
Good morning, Jerry. This is 203 Romeo Papa Ray over here in Eastern Shore, Maryland. And hot, balmy day here on the Eastern Shore, that's for sure. How is it where you out there, Jerry?
84, 70% humidity, and just a perceivable breeze. I can see a few leaves moving, and that's about it. Over.
Roger that. Mesmerized by hard to look away from that. Now, I wonder, Jerry, if you mind, I'm trying to dial in my new Aurora radio system. I've made some audio changes, so I was wondering if you can signal report and audio report over.
Well, you're 5'9", and sometimes a little over. Audio, you're good on the lows. I do see mids, and I see some treble. You might want to bring the treble up. Give me a little sentence. I'll take a closer look. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. And it's also not working.
Yeah, Roger. Your lows are a little bit higher than your mids, and I'm not seeing all that. I'm seeing some highs, but not what I would consider anywhere near being flat across the band. So you might want to take a look at that. You could do that on a SDR and watch it real time. Over.
On YouTube, so I'll let you get back to the next room.
Roger, Bill, boy, I got Bill on the brain today. Have a great day, Ray. Take care, and we've got you in the log. N2ZGN Clearwood K3RRP. It's Ray. He's out of Centerville, Maryland. And that takes care of the online. Now we're going to go to regular call-ins. Anybody, anywhere, remember you do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Great. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. KB2NBY Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got a file there. KC1MR, KD2OAM, KC2OZK, I believe it was. KB2NBY Mobile, you're going to be first up, Kenny. And W1ABY. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
That was CZK, not OCK.
Okay, the Whiskey Bravo 8. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, and what was the other comment? Did you have a comment about another call sign? Okay, we'll go with this gaggle. KB2NBY. Kenny, go ahead.
All right, Jerry.
N2ZGN in the ECARS KB2NBY Mobile in Pinders Corners, New York. Just wanted to check in with you, Jerry. Say, hey, ECARS number 20233, and have yourself a great day. I'll be putting the stop sign. KB2NBY, over.
Roger, Kenny, you take care and have a safe day on the roads. Watch out for all those other drivers. Send to ZGN clear with KB2NBY. That's Kenny. He's out of Davenport, but he's out tooling around in his mobile. Send to ZGN. Next up is going to be KC1MR. Good morning there, Beantown Ray.
Good morning, KC1MR here. You're not very strong. The band's in lousy shape. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that, but it's Mother Nature, and I didn't get a good look at the meter, so let me know what your weather's like down there.
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day, and you're about a 5'9", and that's the situation here. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And Ray, you're 5'9" up here, so good signal, over.
Oh, thank you very much. You're also 5'9", so... But anyway, what's happening here? You're also 5'9", go ahead.
Well, I'm running right around 550, so it's got to be Mother Nature doing her thing, over.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, 7-3, enjoy the day.
Roger, you too. Clear was KC1MR. Ray is out of Reading, Mass. And next up is KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, and this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. And Kenny, KB2MBY, you were good up here, 5'7", 5'8", so no problem there with your mobile. We've got 72 degrees. It's raining right now, which is good. We can use it. 92% humidity, 30.16 on a steady barometer, and a 4-mile-an-hour southwest breeze. And you are booming up here, Jerry. You're 15 over, no problems. Sometimes bouncing up to 20. I'm going to have a high of 78 today, so it's muggy out there, but that's the way it goes. So thanks for bringing me on, Jerry. You take care. Have a great shift, and we'll talk to you later. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Oh, wow, John, you're the same, 15 to 20 over, and we had 1.01 inches of rain yesterday. 0.84 of that was in a 20-minute span. We were north and south of us were thunderstorms, and we were in the drench area. And then we picked up more last night, so we're at 2.21, I believe it is, inches for the month and week. Or 1.2. 1.22 or 1.21 inches for the week. So it's something else. It feels more like earlier in the spring, but hot, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we've gotten some pretty good rain. It's been great for the crops. Between July and first part of August, we've been getting rain on and off as we need it. So it's been good. So it's helping everything here. So we'll send it back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. You have a great day there also. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with KD2OAM. It's John. He's out of Oakfield, New York. And we're looking for a station, Kilo Charlie 2 something kilo on the end. That station, give me your call again.
Yeah, top of the morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Bridge up, Central New York, from Dirt. Membership number Kilo 684. Just popping in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net this morning. And like everybody said, high humidity and temperatures are going up there. Same up here in Syracuse. But it is dry as well. No rain. We were supposed to get rain out yesterday, and we didn't get any rain. Ended up at a baseball game, and it was great. no rain. So it's how it is up here. I'm able to walk, talk, and complain. Good day in the neighborhood.
Roger, very good, Rich. I see there's rain off Rochester, Buffalo area. It looks like it's heading your way. And some down Jamestown, Orleans area. Looks like it's moving up that way. So, anyhow, we're expecting thunderstorms again this afternoon. Hopefully they won't be quite as heavy as they were yesterday. There was a sailboat hit and set afire, just a small blaze, yesterday over in Mallett's Bay. So that's haven't heard one of those in quite a while. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC2CZK. That's Rich over, and I'm going to do a change here. And he's in Solvay, New York. Send to ZGN. Next up is W1ABY. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. And my number is 10585. I haven't been on in a little while, so I checked in. Here in Maine, I'm at 91 already, and going to be a hot one today here. Hot and sticky. Let's see, you're coming in to 59 over to Maine, so other than that, back to you, W1ABY, Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Yankee.
Roger, very good, and you go by Mark?
Roger, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Okay, very good. Putting that in the system here. And, good signal. Right up around 5.9, over.
Roger. Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear today. So, back to you, W1ABY.
Roger. I think that's the first contact I've had from Surrey, Maine. I've seen that name as I've traveled through the state, but I've never actually stopped in there. San 2 ZGN, clear with W1ABY. That's Mark. He's out of Surrey, Maine, and almost due east of me. This is N2ZGN. We're down to the last of the check-ins, and that will be WB8. And let me get this in here. Okay, WB8, WYX, and see who this is. Okay, looks like Joe. Go ahead.
Good morning, WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. 74 degrees and rain off and on, but little sunshine. You're about a 5.9 here in Ohio, with the band up being the best.
Okay, Joe. Well, you're a little lower than that. You're right around the 5.6, 5.7, and I see we haven't talked with each other since 6/04/21. It's been a while ago. Over.
Oh, Roger. Due to the fact that I don't always get on there in the morning at certain times. I won't hold you up just in case the band starts acting up even worse. 73, have a good day. God bless. Be careful. WB8 WYX.
Roger, Joe. You have a great weekend also. Send to ZGN, clear with WB8 WYX, and that's Joe. He's out of Struthers, Ohio. And this is N2ZGN. I don't see any new check-ins from the map, so we're going to do check-ins on air. Anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Golf November. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I know there's more, but I got DBU, FGN, BJG, and there was at least one or two others. Try again.
ACO, VA3, ACO.
I got VE3 ACO. There's another station. You're a little light. Try again.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got a X-ray uniform. Give me the rest of the call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor X-ray uniform.
Okay, got Victor X-ray uniform, and there was somebody else. Try that call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor X-ray uniform.
I've got you, sir. There was another station. Try again. Okay, nothing heard. DBU, good morning.
This is WA2DVU. See you at the top of the hour. Take care. Looks like you're busy. Over.
Yeah, it's going quite well here. The first four check-ins were, our first three check-ins were off the map. And we'll catch you at 12. And 2ZGN clear with WA2DVU. That's Bill, the Cape May Courthouse, and he's the oncoming net control at noon. This is N2ZGN. Okay, next up is going to be November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bill, and Jerry, how are you doing there? Over.
Well, we're doing just fabulous this morning there, Leroy. It's always good to hear you, over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we got 90 degrees up here right now, and humidity is 59%, and the sun is shining, over.
Well, Leroy, you got us beat by 5 degrees, but our humidity is 70%, and we've got storm clouds building, over.
QSL on the storm cloud. Okay, well, you take care there and stay cool. We'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
Yeah, affirmative. Well, the air conditioner is popping on every so often to keep it cool here, so take care, Leroy. N2ZGN clear with N1FGN. That's Leroy. He's out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And next up is going to be KC1BJG. Joe, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for pulling me up. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405, 84 degrees here. No breeze. Humidity is on its way up. Thunderstorms this afternoon. And that's about it. Jerry, have a good rest of your net. We'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day. 7-3, KC1BJG.
I take it you're not going to get the kayak out today and go fishing?
Too hot, too humid, too many thunderstorms, Roger.
Yeah, a good day to stay where you're covered and cool. N2ZGN clear with KC1BJG. That's Joe. He's out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And next up is going to be, and let me see, I've got this. Okay, looks like VE3. Angelo, go ahead. VE3 ACO, N2ZGN. N2ZGN, station that checked in with suffix of Alpha Charlie Oscar. Go ahead. Station with anything sounding like that. Okay, we're going to go on. And next up is Victor X-ray uniform. Go ahead. Okay, Victor X-ray uniform, call in. KB2, Victor X-ray uniform. Are you there, Gary? Okay, that's two lost. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Call now. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now.
VA3 ACO.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
Okay, got VA3 ACO, standby one. Okay, Delta Romeo, give me your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo. KB2DR.
Okay, I got KB2DR. Anybody else? Station transmitting. You are totally unreadable. Severe RF into the audio system. Okay, VA3 ACO. Let me. Standby one.
Okay, very good. Good morning there. This is Angela up here in Canada. Just checking out this NFED wire antenna. I hope it's sounding okay down your way there. Over.
Roger, Angelo. That's sounding real good here, and no problem at all. I'll give you a report when you call back. Over.
Okay, very good. I don't know where you're located, but you can let me know that also. Yeah, we're just here, just outside of Toronto, okay?
Roger, very good. 5'9", Angelo, and we're about 313.9 miles, kind of southwest of you. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Oh, well, you're coming in here good. Almost 10 over. You're doing well. So it's working good on the receive also then. Okay, well, thank you very much for the report, okay? You have a great day, eh?
Roger, you're southwest of me, so I'm northeast of you. I'm in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles from the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I know where you are. Okay, very good. Sounding good over here. Thanks a lot for bringing me in there, okay?
Roger, Angelo. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with VA3 ACO. It's Angelo. He's out of Brampton, Ontario. And next up is going to be, looks like Daniel. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Dan here in Somersworth, New Hampshire. 95 degrees right now, 95.5, and it's going up still. It's going to be another hot one. It's been kind of brutal here the last couple of days with the heat and the humidity, but it is summer, so what can you do? Anyway, nice signal here. A little staticky, but not bad at all. And my number, by the way, is 2132821. 328, and just wanted to check in and say hello. So I'll give it back to Net, KB2DR.
Roger, very good, Dan. And yeah, you're 5'7", 5657, little QSD in there. So have a great day and weekend. Send to ZGN. We're clear with KB2 DR. That's Dan. He's out of Somersworth, New Hampshire. And okay, that completes that list. And we're going to take a standby for check-ins from any area. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are using the new logging system along with the companion map. So if you'd like to check in on the map, just go to NJ2US.net and you can hit it that way. Or you can go to map.nj2us.org. And you can go to it that way. And when it comes up, upper right-hand corner, you're going to see a box that says enter call sign or plot call sign, and then enter call sign in the box. Just put your call sign in there and click on plot, and it will come up on the map, and it will also give me a notification that you'd like to check in. And you don't have to download anything onto your computer at all. This is all web-based, so it's running on Jeff's server and does not download anything to you. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet.
We got Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet. Anybody else? Nothing heard. Alpha Bravo 5 Victor Juliet. Okay, let me see. Daniel, go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Thank you for allowing me to check in here. The name is Dan, and QTH is South Central Pennsylvania. I'm about 17 miles as the crow flies southwest of Gettysburg, just north of Waynesboro here in South Central PA. Over.
Roger, very good. You're down in W1 SWL land, I do believe. STU land, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I live on a small mountaintop. I got about 5 acres here. The elevation's 1,120 feet. I'm running a 246-foot long wire, sloping and horizontal at 100 feet. Current power about 600 watts. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm running the 7300 into an AL811, putting out about 550 into a off-center fed dipole. One of two. They cross not quite at 90-degree angle, but I'm on the main antenna right now, and you are giving me 5.9 plus 5 to 10. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, thank you for that. And you're coming in here at a 5.9, sometimes a little more, but definitely a solid 5.9. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good conditions today for once. And you have a great day. 102ZGN, we're clear with AB5VJ. That's Dan. He's out of Waynesboro, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Yankee, recheck.
Okay, we got Alpha Bravo Yankee recheck, standby 1. Just noticed all that are listening that are not ECARS members, go to the ECARS website, and you can do that by going to ECARS 7255, no dot, just 7255.com, and that'll take you right to our website. The main page has got a treasure trove of information on it, what we do, who we are, and how to become a member. And WA1BY, go ahead.
Well, good morning again, Jerry. I just pulled your call sign in, and I couldn't remember if it was you or the fellow doing that from before. But I spent 32 years of my life in Malone, New York.
Roger. Yep. My aunt and uncle owned the greenhouse right down on 4th Street, right down from the Malone Hospital, and my cousin Brian was DJ at WICY for quite a few years, and then my cousin Elaine took over the greenhouse when my aunt died. So we've been up to Malone quite a few times. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've been there in about 12 years, 13 years. I retired from corrections up there, and my wife is from Maine, so that's why I'm in Maine. So that's you, HW1ABY.
And I bet you know the local eatery up there by the name of Pokey's.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what it is. I'm losing a little bit because I haven't been there so long. I'm trying to think where Pokey's, just east of town, I think. Okay. Back to you.
Yep, you nailed it. It's the hot dog, 1950s style hot dog, Michigan stand, a restaurant, whatever you want to call it, just east of town as you're going out towards the intersection of County Route 24. So, been there a number of times. Always good food there. You have a great weekend. Anything further?
No, that's about it. So I'll let you continue with the net, and good talking with you. And I'll say 7-3 this time. This is W1ABY, Mark and Surrey.
Roger, San Tuesday again, clear with W1ABY. And let's see, we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Here is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Okay, we got K1RMA. Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
We got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Anybody else? Kilo 1 RMA. And Don, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very, very much for picking me up, and of course, thank you very much for running the net. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're a lifetime member. I think 10019. I think. Anyway, we're having a decent day here at this particular time, but it's going to get real hot. It has been a real tough week here with the heat, humidity, and sometimes it tends to have a heavy thunderstorm. But we're certainly getting a lot of rain. Lawn is growing like crazy. And anyway, let me turn it back to you. I should have mentioned QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. And again, thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Roger, Don, very good. And you will have instant recall 10019. Over.
Yeah, okay. at least part of the brain is working there. By the way, your signal here is not quite 10 over, but it sounded real good.
Working good. Yeah, Roger, very good. Have a great weekend and take care. San Susie Jen, standing by. Is there a station that needs help with testing? Nothing heard. Okay, we're clear with K1RMA. That's Don. He's out of Woodbury, Connecticut. Next up is YZ and AB2YZ. Howard, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. As usual, you've got a booming signal down here in the Poconos. I just wanted to say it's about 84 degrees there, which is wonderful temperature. I'm not complaining. Humidity is pretty good. That's why we're in the mountains. Anyway, I'm just checking in. I have no traffic. I'll see you.
Roger, Howard. Very good. Well, you're booming in also, 5.9 and sometimes tickling 5 over. Over.
Wow, we must have a pipeline, a legal pipeline. Anyway, yeah, your signal is always great here. I don't know why, but maybe it's the mountains that I'm in, and you're on the other side of the Adirondacks. It's probably bouncing right down to you over the mountains. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. I did hear someone else transmitting after the last guy had checked in. So maybe it didn't. I couldn't quite hear it because it was doubling, but maybe you could try it again. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'll do a call up here. So, very good. Have a great day, Howard. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with AB2YZ, Howard, and he's out of Hawley, PA. And do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Japan United Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1, United Delta. I know I missed a letter in there. What's the letter? Over.
Japan.
Okay, I thought that's what it was. We got KC1, JUD. Anybody else?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
And we got Yankee Victor. Okay, KC1 JUD. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Jerry. 3x5 is the schedule, but you've been assigned 5x7. Nice day in northern New Hampshire today. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm trying to get your call in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, very good, Bruce. And what's the temperature up there? Over.
Well, we're going to be kind of hot here, probably 85 to 90. Not too bad of humidity, but it's going to rain tomorrow. It may start raining again, but it's been kind of dry lately. The rivers are down. Connecticut River is very low now after being very high pretty much all summer. Now we're really crashing down with limited rainfall. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we got our most rainfall in any 1 week period yesterday, and we're supposed to get some more today, so we're starting to look a little bit better. The grass is greening up where it turned brown, but they're talking hot weather here. We're going to have a little cool spell and then more hot weather, so we'll have to wait and see. Have a great day. 102ZGN clear with KC1JUD, and that's Bruce, and he is out of North Stratford, New Hampshire, and get him in the log here. And next up is going to be Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Send to ZGN. Bill, go ahead.
N2CGN, this is A2YV. Well, good morning to you. Is it morning still? Yes, it is still barely morning. Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's muggy and cloudy, and we might even have more rain. I'm obviously in the basement, in the shack, in the workshop, on the Swan 350, and punching 150 watts or something like that. I don't know. Working on my old telephone system. It's an eternal job, labor of love, and I'm hooking up the two telephones to see if my distribution board finally works. Back to you, AA2YV.
Roger, very good, Bill. Well, 5.9 on that old Swan, and sounds good, over.
All right. Just for let everybody know, yesterday was August 6th, the anniversary of the bombing of Hiroshima. Last night on PBS, there was a fantastic program done by the Japanese a year ago about the effects of the bomb in the first moments right afterwards. Scientific study. It's great, and if you have a chance to see it. But don't go asleep. Try to go to sleep right after it. A2YV, everybody have a good day.
Yeah, Roger. I know what you mean. Very good, Bill. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with AA2YV. Bill, he's out of Rochester, New York. And let me see here. We got 10 minutes to go. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, you got a Whiskey 2 ending in Foxtrot, and Mike Sierra portable. Whiskey 2, give me your full call again.
Okay, Bill, the call is Whiskey Zanzibar 1 Foxtrot, WZ1F, in New Hampshire, Farmington, New Hampshire, number 10269, Bill, over.
Okay, this is Jerry, and stand by when I got a portable. It's just ahead of you. I'll be right back to you. N2MS, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. This is November 2, not CLS portable. I is operating
I put the little note in there of your operating position, and very good. Not as strong as normal, but you were right around 5.5. Over. that might have that would be KD4IZ Jack or K3JTA Tim. You'd have to check with those two guys. Those are the only ones I know of. They both do trail work. Over. Mike, you have a great weekend also. N2's EGA clear with N2MS portable, and he's operating from Sandy Hook Beach in New Jersey. Okay, now we're going to go to WZ1F. And, okay, Lee, go ahead.
N2 ZPN WZ1F. Sorry about that. I called you Bill. Sorry about that, my friend. Weather here is about 86 degrees today. It's going to be a humid day. Other than that, clouds are gone.
Roger, no problem, Lee. Bill's coming up here in about 6 minutes, so you'll be able to talk to him too, over.
I'll get it straightened out one way or the other, right, Mike?
Yeah, it's N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry, and I'll be back after Bill gets done at 1, over.
Roger that. Okay. I don't know why my login program's messing up here, but it put you down as Mike that time. Now it just came back, popped up as Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, who knows? If it's computer-based, anything can happen, over.
Roger that. So much for AI, my friend. Okay. You take care. N2 ZPN WC1F. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, Roger. It's all in how it's set up to work. If it has no constraints and no ability to check things, then it just blats out whatever. So, have a great day. N2ZGN clear with WZ1F. That's Lee. He's out of Farmington, New Hampshire. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
W8. WA2DVU. Ready when you are.
Okay, I got about 4 minutes here. I'll do a couple more call-ups.
Alrighty.
N2ZGN clear with WA2DVU. Anybody else would like to check in to ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
We got KD3X. Anybody else? Okay, Barry, it looks like you got instant service.
All right, thanks. The pipeline is alive and well between us. You are 59 solid, sometimes actually like 15 or 20 over, and doing well. Quick question for you. I've been sitting here listening as I'm working, and you were mentioning a restaurant to one of the callers. Was that outside of Malone, or was that in another location, over?
That was outside of Malone, just as you're heading east out of Malone. You come up over the hill, and it's Boki's. It's a 1950 style hot dog, Michigan stand. They also have other food too, and it's heading towards. If you go further than that, the next big thing would be the motorcycle and skidoo dealer. Over.
Gotcha. What was the name of the restaurant?
Boki's.
Gotcha. Very good. All right. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. You stay cool, and looks like we're going to have to mow again this weekend. That's all right. I'll take it because we're actually getting rain now. So, and all I had to do was buy those bags you put around the new trees and get a stoker hose for our 40-year-old Japanese maple. That's all it took to get the rain started. 73, have a good one. 30857 on the roster. KD3X.
Hi, Roger. Stand by all. Okay, it's N2ZGN, clear with KD3X, and at this time we're looking, that's Barry out of Lindell, PA. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WA1, Echo Lima Alpha.
Okay, got WA1, ELA, anybody else? WA1 ELA, Don, it looks like you're going to be my tail gunner today. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, glad and happy to do so. And you have the name as Don. I'm located in Wormersville, Pennsylvania, about 11 miles west of Reading and about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And it's starting to get cloudy. It was very sunny this morning. Obviously quite warm and very, very humid. And they're talking about thunderstorms this afternoon, but I don't hear any static crashes here on 40 meters as of yet. So I guess they're still a little ways off. So trust you're going to have a good afternoon. I mowed my lawn yesterday just before all that heat started. So I was done, I guess, around 11:30. So I've got about an acre to mow. So I did work up a sweat, and it sure felt good to go stand in the shower for a half hour. Back to you, WA1ELA.
Yeah, Roger, very good there, Don, and you have some storms heading your way. They're in the Harrisburg area now, and up in, there's a bunch heading towards Williamsport also. But down in your area, there's some below, just west of Harrisburg, southwest, and a little bit south of Harrisburg. So they're heading your way. Over.
Well, we certainly could use the rain. My lawn has got an awful lot of brown spots in it, even after the little bit of rain we had yesterday afternoon. So, and I have a well here. Fortunately, I've been here 34 years and my well has never gone dry, but I don't want to push my luck. A little bit of rain would be very helpful, that's for sure. Have a great day. And you have, by the way, a super signal here. You're about 30 over 9. Sounds really good. WA1ELA.
All right, you're Don. Very good. And you're 5-5 here. N2ZGN, clear with WA1ELA, and we're turning this over to WA2DBU. Bill, it's all yours, and I'll be back at 1.
Thank you, Jerry. You're sounding good today as usual. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins, ECARS, over. And November 3, Sierra something, try it again.
November 2,
Mike Sierra Papa? You're real late. Just give me the call sign, over. Yeah, portable station, try it one more time, over. November 2, Mike Sierra. Okay, you're running Q1 to Q2. If you have any more, if you give me any more power or holler into the microphone, Mike, over.
Okay.
Hotel.
Okay, you came up then, Mike. Have a nice afternoon and stay well. Over.
Okay. WA2DBU, November 2, Mike Sierra, portable, clear.
73s, Mike. Have a good afternoon. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo, we have standby. Okay, I got Whiskey Echo. There's another real light one in there. Holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically. Over. Victor X-ray uniform. You're real light. Victor X. Standby one. KB1. Victor X-ray uniform. Standby. The Kilo Bravo 1. Try it one more time. Over. Okay. Something's not working here. Kilo Bravo 1. Victor X-ray uniform. Is that Norman? Over. Kilo Bravo 1, Victor X-ray uniform. Is that Norm? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor X-ray uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor X-ray uniform. You're running Q1 to Q2, old man. Hope you have a good afternoon. Over.
Thank you, 73. This is QRP transmitter. About 21.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Delta Mike Charlie.
Delta Mike Charlie. Yep. Delta Mike Charlie. Good afternoon, Dave. Over.
Yeah, do I have an ECARS number? It's been many years. Over.
No, you do not.
Yeah, all right. I was just curious about that. I don't think I ever checked into ECARS or anything like that before. I've been licensed since, 96 or 7, somewhat, 1997. Anyway, had a Mars license before amateur. Anyway, you're doing quite well here in the southeastern Catskills. I don't want to hold your net up. Over.
73, Sam, my friend. You are Q5. Nice audio. Have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, temperature here is 87 degrees, 550, 8% humidity, and I'm good in the book on QRZ. Over.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Hotel, good afternoon, John. What's up?
A very good afternoon, Bill. Raining here, temperature 75 degrees. Beautiful signal, your 59++ into Franklin. Life member 30885. Over.
73 CU, my friend. You are Q5. Nice audio. Have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Just have a great weekend ahead, Bill.
Thank you. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo we have, and good afternoon, Wayne. How are you today?
I'm good, and I checked in a little bit ago there, but I think I got left in the lurch with you trying to pick up the light station there, KB2VXU. Anyway, Bill, good afternoon, and thanks for picking me up. And it's wow, it's already 94 degrees down here in North Carolina. Wow. It was 77 this morning when I woke up, and now it's 94. Wow. I guess I won't be going outside much today. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello, and ECARS number is 4875. So WA2DVU, KB1WE.
73CU, Wayne Q5, excellent signal, like 20 over 9. Audio's great. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins over.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
November 1 again?
Roger, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Charlie Lima Whiskey?
Roger that.
Okay, Jeff, how are you doing today?
Fine, just doing my checkout of my S-line. And I knew I'd be able to make a contact right here at ECARS over.
Glad to hear you're running the S-line. I have one on the other bench looking at me. Keep the old radios running. Your Q3 to Q4. Nice audio. Have a good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. I did want to check on the audio. I haven't turned it on in a while. It's kept the complete short lows. I'm probably only doing 50 watts instead of get over.
Very good. 73C, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX we have, and what's going on? Whoops. Put all the letters in. There we go, Rich. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, okay. What's up, Bill? I imagine you're sweating it out. I just got in from cutting the lawn. It didn't help that I hit a root and bent the blade. I had to take the blade off and bend it back and then finish the lawn. But that's the way it goes. Over.
Yeah, 86 and hot there. Could be a lot worse, I guess. Stay well, my friend. You're sounding good. Q5, loud. Over.
Okay, Bill. You keep cool. WA2DVU and 2POX, 73.
73 is Rich. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday. Monday through Sunday. 7 days a week from about 8 o'clock until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net unless things get really quiet. We can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in. Fixed mobile or QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
YNA, good signal today, Kurt. How are you?
I'm doing well, Bill. I got to give my kudos out to ICOM for receiving my control head for my amp last Wednesday and mailing a new one out the same day. Over.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, ICOM is pretty cool. Where did you send it to?
I just sent it to Washington. Apparently the Wisconsin facility didn't have a fixture to test the PW2 amplifier.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. But that was fast, and you got it back, and everything's working. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Yep, Roger. Right back at you there. Over 10 over, Q5, very loud. Sound great.
Yep, good old ICOM audio, 2.7 wide, and dropped like a rock after it. Great rigs, over.
Yeah, very happy with everything that's performing. All right, Bill, I'll let you get back to it. Enjoy the rest of your day. 73's K2YNA.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar, good afternoon. I think I got the call wrong. Is it Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor? Oh, Victor Oscar. Is it Victor Oscar?
Roger.
Delta Victor Oscar, there we go. How you doing today, Ez? Over.
I'm doing fine. How about yourself here? Very good day to you. A nice day down here in Maryland right now. It's 92 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. There is no rain. Over.
Hey, that's good. I guess it's good. We need rain, though. We could sure use it. 86 and sunny. The humidity is about 90%, though, which is really annoying. The signal's good, Q5. Nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
That's about it. I'm also using ICOM. I'm using ICOM 7610 right now, fed into the high gain high tower. All right, you take care. I'm going to sit in and drink my coffee, eat my banana, do my figs, and that's my lunch. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa, good afternoon, Ray. Q5, loud, nice audio, over.
Roger that.
Boy, you took a nosedive then. There's been a slow fade on the band today. Repeat your last, over.
Roger. I was just saying that your audio and your signal is got an S9 plus over here on the eastern shore of Maryland on your signal. Over.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You're starting to come up now. Thanks for checking in today. Enjoy the weekend and be careful of the heat. Anything else? Over.
Negative. That's all. I appreciate it. You be careful as well. Okay. Romeo Papa, 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
W1AY.
Good afternoon, Brad. What's going on?
Well, it's hot. 92. Open the back door. Throw a couple of pieces of tomatoes, little rascals on the ground, and that was it.
That sounds like a plan. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. You're Q5. Nice audio.
Okay, thank you. 73. Take care. W1AY. Cheerio.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
WA2 Delta Victor. Kilo running at 4, Mississauga, Quebec.
Quebec station, a little light. Holler into the mic or give me a little more juice and give me your call phonetically. Over. Check is ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Romeo 4, Nancy Tango, Quebec.
What was the suffix again?
Kilo Romeo 4, Nancy Tango, Quebec.
Yankee Tango, Quebec. Let's see what happens here.
Just calling to say good morning to you.
Yankee Tango, Quebec. Give me your full call slowly. Over.
Kilo Romeo 4, Nancy Tango, Quebec.
Nancy Tango, Quebec. All right. Very good, Wayne. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You're Q5. 24 to 5. Audio's okay. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. I just wondering what your location is.
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Fantastic. I guess you saw my information. Stevens City, Virginia, about an hour or so west of Washington, D.C. And thank you so much for getting back to me. 73s, KR4, Nancy Tango, Quebec out.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins. Over.
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon, Don. How are you? Over.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, that's right. I checked in at the 11 o'clock hour, but didn't want you to be alone here. We got a super signal. Of course, the band's up and down a little bit, but on peaks you're reaching 60 over 9. I'm running just on the watch here to an old ICOM 706 Mark 2G trap dipole, 75 40-meter trap dipole, and seems to work pretty good. I was just down on South Cars on 7251, and their signals are coming in fairly well. Don't hear much for static crashes at the moment, so I guess there's thunderstorms to the west of me, but they're not close enough to cause a lot of bad noise at the moment. Super signal, and you have the name correct as Don. Take care. Behave. WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
Hey, very good, Don. You are Q5. Nice audio. Sounds real good. Thank you for the comments. And, yeah, I see South Cars is alive and well on the scope. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. 73. Have a great day.
ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United 7255 looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Good afternoon, Larry. What's up?
Hey, Bill. How's it going today? A little quiet out there for this shift, but can't complain. Working from home and listening in as as I do so. How are things on your side?
Okay, 86 degrees, hot, not much wind. Nice day to stay inside if you can. Bad's not too bad. I'm up to, what am I up to? 14, which is a lot better than it has been in the past today. Sounds like there's some electrical storm activity. I haven't checked that out yet, but hope if it's coming this way, it brings some rain. Everything okay with you?
Yeah, I can't complain. Doing well. I'm starting to hear the static myself here as time goes on. Tell you it's annoying unplugging and plugging in, unplugging and plugging. I really hate the new crimp-on connectors because, and I've counted, it takes between 13 and 16 twists to get those off as compared to the old style or the original style PL259s. It takes 4, maybe 5. So that's annoying. And speaking of annoying things, we were thinking of building a garage. We've got a single-car garage. You can't fit it. Well, you can drive your car in, but you can't get out because the previous owner put a workbench in, and so you can't open the door. Anyway, we found out that the like half of the drain field to our septic system is right where we wanted to put the garage. So good thing we found out where that was before we started to dig.
Oh my God! What a mess! What a mess! That would have cost a bunch of money to get fixed. Anymore in this area, elevation here is usually about 15 feet or so, or it could, at least where I am. Some areas are lower, and when they put a septic system in, it can't be level with the ground. They have a darn hill in the backyard or side yard that's about 3 feet high. How annoying is that?
Well, yeah, I was going to say the good old sand mound, which around here would work well because this is more clay. But I would imagine where you're at, you've got a sandy soil as it is. I get what they're going for, but yeah, it's annoying because usually the mound is to the point where it's not a comfortable. It's not something you want to grow grass on because then it's not a comfortable ride over to cut the grass there. But yeah, you know, I'm a little suspect because the guy said, I was just sticking a metal rod down into the ground. He goes, I can tell the difference between gravel that a drain field would have and just regular rocks. Because we have this old paperwork, and remember this is the 70s, that indicated where the drain field was on our property. It was 100 feet down from the road and 50 feet from the neighbor's driveway. I don't know why they didn't measure from our driveway, but those values seem to be a lot further away than what they plotted out for us. So anyway. Yeah, interesting stuff. So now we got to come up with some some kind of alternative, maybe like a carport where we know exactly where we can put the feet over the current area that we park in, or extend the current single-car garage and make it a two-car garage. But if we do that, we'll have to move the septic tank over about 6 or 8 feet. So it's not a win-win scenario. Over.
Oh, good luck, my friend. That doesn't sound like fun. Hey, you're sounding good today, Barry. Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Anything else?
Yeah, you're doing well. You're way into the red on this meter, which is funny because the meter on this radio goes from right to left, which is opposite of all the meters currently. That's it. You have a great weekend. Thank you for picking this up. I wanted to fill a little bit of your time there. I see you still got about another half hour to go. 7-3 for now, and we'll chat again soon. This is KD3X. We'll be
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Mobile.
VEE. Hey, Ron, how you doing? Q5 and loud.
Oh, very, very good. This WA3 VEE Mobile. Columbus, Pennsylvania, heading up to the PA Grand Canyon. Pine Forge. ECARS number 30312, and missed the call sign there, but why don't you give me a call sign reporting where you're located.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. The name is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. You're running about Q3 to 4. The band is bouncing around a little bit. Stay safe out there and have a good afternoon. Over.
Very good. That's for the report from Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate it. And if you want to get more contact, over here.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta, Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. Contact, go.
Thanks so much. I'm not sure if he's going to hear me. WA3VEE, Ron. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Do you copy? Over. All right. I didn't think he would because he was pretty weak here, so I just wanted to give it a try. Thank you very much, and back to net control, KD3X.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta, Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta, Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. 0 call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta, Victor United, ECARS, over.
Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot November.
Foxtrot uniform. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot uniform.
Negative. Foxtrot November.
Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot November. Let's see how that is. Is that Jason? Over.
Roger, that looks good. We've got a 5-8 into southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 043 How you doing today?
Doing okay. You're running Q3 to Q4. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon. Band is a little rough today, but we're hearing you. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, all people can do the rest of it. I think, of course, I think the ATS and I just don't have a good relationship anymore.
Yeah, you're sort of taking a fade, Jason. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend and stay cool. This is WA2 Delta, Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Roger, you do well as well.
Hey, you came up then, Jason, 73s. Check-ins ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. ZGN WA2 DVU. Are you there, Jerry?
And to ZGN.
Hey, got a question with the logbook. Over in the frag box, when I type in a call, after the call's in there, normally I hit enter. However, when I first stick the first letter of the call in there, it enters it down below. And if I type more letters in, they just go down the screen. Does that make sense?
Okay, well, let me see if I can duplicate that. I think that, I see what you're saying. It just did it for me.
Okay, I guess we'll have to call, let Professor Jeff know. Over.
Same thing. And he should see that and be able to take a look at that. If he gets it from two of us, he knows there's something wrong.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you top of the hour. Thanks for that. Just thought I was making another mistake or screwed up something. Entering the calls into the call/ECARS box works okay, but if you get 2 or 3 in a hurry, you sure miss the frag box. Talk to you later.
Yeah, Roger. N2ZDN.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Same here. Q5, loud, nice signal. S9, at least a pretty steady S9. And a nice day here in Northwest Connecticut. It hit 90 degrees. Very humid, though. Just taking a little bit of a break from painting the living room. Joy.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's 86 here and muggy, about 80% humidity, I guess. Signal's good. Q5. Nice audio as usual. Anything else going on?
Yeah, that's it. Just got to get back to work. I'm coming down the home stretch, so hopefully get it done in another couple hours. And have a nice weekend. November 1, Golf Fox Fight.
You betcha. Will do. 73, see you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over. The November 8, holler into the mic, try it again, you're real light, over.
November 8, Julia, 958.
Oh boy, I don't think I can get you in. Static crashes are taking you out. Give it to me phonetically a couple times, slowly, over.
November, Yankee Juliet.
Oh, okay, Yankee Juliet, got you then, Don. You're about a Q3 today. All of a sudden, the band's pretty rough, over.
Yeah, it was picking up pretty well this morning, but now it's kind of dead. I was out for a walk and came back. I figured I'd get a tail end here. That's a period today. But you're coming in here probably, I'm going to say 5859.
All right. Yeah, the lightning storm must be pretty large. Looking at the map, the only lightning I see is out around, western PA, I guess around Harrisburg or so. But it's really snap, crackling, and popping here. Anyhow, thanks for checking in today. Hope the heat's not too bad for you. It's 86 here, and kind of annoying, but we'll think about it in December or January when we're freezing our toes off. Anything else? Over.
No, just want to let you know we have about 10 degrees cooler, partly cloudy. Probably expecting some more rain. We had some earlier today. We're going to get some later on this afternoon as well. But that time you drop down to about F3 to F4. So yeah, conditions are really changing. I don't have the kind of patches over here. okay there, Bill. Any pleasure.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over.
Kilo, 3 Kilo, Charlie Bravo.
3 Echo X-ray.
I got KCB, that could be Kurt. How you doing, Kurt?
Yeah, there's another station in there too. I'll just make it real quick. Name's Kurt, Delaware, 20 minutes northwest of the ham radio outlet in Delaware. And how you doing today?
I am doing good. You are Q5 and loud. Of course, you're only 60 miles away, but you're doing well. You have a good afternoon, a good weekend. Over.
Okay, it's 73. I'm using an IQ 7300 with 95 watts. And I just put this up. It's an MBUS antenna at 20 feet. It has radials underneath it, but it's up at 20 feet at the apex, and it's just a 40-meter MBUS antenna. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Can you give me my signal report?
Yeah, Q5, nice audio, about 10 over. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, sir.
WA2DVU, one more call. Your call, over.
Whiskey 3 Echo X-ray.
EX we have. Good afternoon, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, this is W3. Well, actually, I should be saying K3 PBC. Kilo 3 Papa Bravo Charlie, because I am at club station here. So, anyway, good signal here as well, and thank you for the report.
73 see you, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Okay, Jerry, up to you. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, Bill. You have a good, calm and cool afternoon. Over.
73 see you. Stay well.
Now, Roger, did you get the little box that says NJ2US notified?
I hit to tell NJ2US, but another something else came up in there. I didn't know exactly how to use it, but I'm sure one of us will get to him.
Okay, I did mine first, so I probably saw yours as a repeat. So it got to him, so I'm sure he'll be looking at that.
Thanks, 73, Steve.
72ZGN, okay, and name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and we are your net control on the short bus shift here from 1 to 1:30, and this is a directed net. I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, on the west side of Lake Champlain, and at this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, so we'll do the preamble. And as I said, this is directed net. All check-ins will be done with standard phonetics. That's ITU and military, one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And when we start the list, running of the list, I will not take any additional check-ins until after the list is done. However, if you need to talk to somebody that's on the list, just say contact. We'll go to you for as soon as we can. And anybody that I don't hear, if somebody hears them, just holler relay and give me your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. Also, I am using the new logging system, so if you'd like to check in on the web, just go to NJ2US.net. You can click on the map, or you can type in NJ2US.org, and that'll bring the map up also. On the right-hand side, near the top, you're going to see a plot call sign box, and just enter your call sign where it says enter call sign, and then click on plot, and it will come up on the map, and it will also show up on my logger. And it's worked out very well so far today. This is N2ZGN looking for mobile, portable, QRP only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? One additional thing, you do not need to be a member to join in on this net. It's open to anybody, general class and above or equivalent from another country. And to ZGN, looking for check-ins from any area. Call now.
Charlie, F. India. Whiskey, Mike, November.
Okay, I got two, and I recognize the voice on the second one. I got K1WMN and WB1CEI. Anybody else? Okay, K1WMN. Skip, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry, and the members that are here. N2ZGN, this is K1WMN, located in the south area of Massachusetts, where it's 84 degrees here. Just thought to get on and say hello to you and hello to Ed up next. It's nice to hear you guys in there. Not much going on around here. Last Saturday, I cut down a lot of branches off the tree that was hanging over onto the roof of my workshop. My workshop is separate from the house. So last Saturday, I cut them all down, and slowly, because of the heat, I get out there in the morning for about half an hour, get the chainsaw and start cutting this up. And I got 3/4 of the stuff cut. I just got to cut it away over. That's a long ways away, but I got to clean up enough. Other than that, nothing else going on around here because of the heat and humidity. I'm staying in the air conditioning. So that's it. What do I have? Today from a guy in Slovakia, something like that. And also on 17 meters yesterday, had a nice chat with England. So I think some of the bands are opening up a little bit during the day, so that's fine and good. Good to hear you in Jerry. I hope things are well with you and your family in Peru. Everything is going just ducky here. K1WMN, back to net. Thank you very much, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, very good there, Skip. And I missed the net last night due to the webinar for here, and I may miss it tonight, depending on the thunderstorms that are starting to build. I see the cumulus clouds are starting to tower there, so we'll wait and see how that goes. We got 1.01 inches of rain yesterday, so this is N2ZGN, clear with K1WMN Skip, and he's out of southeastern Mass. And next up is, I'll get him logged in there. Okay, next in WB1CEI. Ed, good afternoon.
N2ZGN, WB1CEI. Good afternoon, Jared. Good afternoon, Skip out there. You just barely hear Skip, and he disappeared into the noise. Let's see, we're 89 degrees here right now. Humidity's running about 60%. And pretty much clear skies out there. They're talking some storms later on tonight. I don't know if we're going to get them or not, but said we might get something here later tonight. It's heavy rain and heavy thunderstorms. We shall see. Very hot and humid out there today. The only thing we're going to do is hit the pool right after this. Let's see, 1680 down around to Jerry. Sounding good up there. Juju, good signal, Jerry. Catch you later. N2ZGN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, don't hit it too hard. You going to do a cannonball?
Well, no, I don't. No, I just kind of go down in easy. Too old for them.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. Have a great afternoon and stay cool. San Tuzien, clear with WB1TEI. That's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, one of our net controls. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Here's WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
WB3, give me the rest of the call again.
Okay, it's WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
Okay, WB3 Bravo Kilo November. Okay, anybody else? Okay, let's see here. Okay, it looks like Terry. Go ahead.
That's right, you got it. WB3BKN. I'm testing a new, well, not new, but I changed over to an antenna that I normally don't use. It's 147 feet long. It's run with a ICOM tuner. And I'm wondering if, just checking to make sure it's working.
Well, I'll say it is. At this time of day, you're still up about a 5.8 over.
Okay, I'm getting an S9 on yours, but I never know if this thing's going to work or not. I'm so used to the dipoles. I keep this one as an emergency and also to listen to broadcast AM radio. So just thought I'd give it a whirl, see how it's working.
Yeah, Roger. I'm showing you guys had some thunderstorms in your area.
Yeah, it's rapidly approaching. I'm watching the radar. It's less than 10 miles away. It's getting in pretty close, so I better get this one disconnected.
That'd be a good idea. If you can hear thunder, you can be hit, and they get in within 15 miles of me. I disconnect real fast. And to ZGN clear with WB3BKN. That's Terry, and he's in Halifax, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Give me a tango. Okay, you got IIT. Give me your prefix.
November 5, runway 5, over.
Roger. And there was a second station in there. That station, give me your full call.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, 15, uniform, Delta.
Okay, you got KC1JUD. Anybody else?
AC3NP.
KC3 station, give me it in phonetics, over.
Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa Mobile.
Okay, you got Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa Mobile. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're coming in great. I think you said you were from the Lake Champlain area. I am traveling right now northeast out of Corning, heading up to our little cottage near the Canadian border. And we have a lot of family coming in for a couple of weeks, so looking forward to a good time. But I always bring my radio up with me and hook it up to my antenna, which is in the back of the cabin up in the woods. So I'm just tagging along here, enjoying the conversation. Thanks for picking me up. AC3NP, back to you.
Roger, very good, Randy. And 5-5, by the way, on the signal, and doing good. And whereabouts is your camp, over?
It is pretty close to Clayton, New York, near the Thousand Island Bridge. There's a few lakes called the Indian River chain of lakes, and it's a nice little spring-fed lake, and we built a camp on it back in 1965, and it's been going up every year. Now that I'm retired, I've been going up a little.
Roger, very good. I know right where you are.
Going up there.
DePauville is not far from there, and they have a Spring Ham Fest, and we're going to Fonda tomorrow, which is just west of Albany, and the Ham Fest. So very good. Have a great stay up there, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I was just in the Lake Champlain area on my way to Stowe for a wedding about a month ago, and that is a beautiful area. It's 37 all the way along the St. Lawrence River across Champlain there. So, nice area. I'll be clear, AC3NP.
Roger, you popped up to 5.9 that time, so very good. Second VGN, clear with AC3NP. That's Randy. He's out of Boalsburg, PA. He's heading up to the Thousand Islands area, the camp. And next up is, as I get him in, is going to be IIT, and that's Jim, or correction, Tim. Go ahead.
Thanks very much, and good afternoon. This is Norway 5, November 5, India Tango in Maryland, near Washington, D.C. Beautiful weather, heading towards 90 degrees, but storms this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're at 86 right now, 66% humidity, and I'm watching the cumulus is starting to really build, so I suspect that we're going to have some pop-up storms here in the afternoon also. So take care, have a great day, over.
Thanks very much. Could I get your call sign for my log, please?
The call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf November. It's November 2, Zookeeper going nutty, over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Thanks very much. This is N5IIT. We'll be clear, and I appreciate you taking my call.
Roger, have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with N5IIT. That's Tim. He's out of Laytonsville, Maryland. Next up is going to be KC1JUD, and that looks like it's going to be Bruce.
Hey, Roger that, Jerry. We're on a different radio right now, an old Siltronic, well, not a Siltronic, but it's made by Swan. It's the Swan 500 right now. Just got it going, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. KC1JUD knows about the Champlain Commons too. My girlfriend went there. Beautiful area. We went on a couple of cruises. Went on the East Island there. It was wonderful.
Yeah, Roger, that's on the other side of the lake, but we used to take the Port Kent Ferry over every so often to Burlington, and especially in the fall, it was very nice scenery on both sides of the lake and all that. So, but that has since been closed. Too expensive to run now. And the Swan 500 sounds good. You're a little light. You're a 4.3. The static crashes took you out a couple times, but we got probably 95% of what you said, over.
Hey, Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, very good. We're only getting 50 watts of the antenna now. But we're on the antenna, the half wave right now, Jerry. So thanks for coming back to me for sure. Cobblestone streets and everything. Boy, those girls were so good on that cruise, too. I think they were all from Czechoslovakia or some one of those countries or Austrians at one time we were on it. And they were just delightful, and they made the mixed drinks and everything. With that, I'm going to wish you 7 degrees, Jerry. JUD in northern New Hampshire. Thanks for checking me in again.
Yeah, Roger, if you get a chance and you want to go someplace, go down to Lake George. You got Fort William Henry right there. That is a really cool place to go through. It's the actual fort, the way it was built back then, reconstructed where needed. And across the road is the Lake George Cruise Company. And they have a dinner cruise on the St. Sacrament cruise ship. And and it is definitely worth the money. Over.
Oh, roger that. 100% on this side, yes. We went to Paxton Falls a couple of years ago. Had a fabulous time up there. Full area, highways. Yeah, we never had a Popeyes before, believe it or not. Just Kentucky Fried Chicken. Boy, Popeyes is better, Roger.
Yep. We've got a Popeyes up in Potsdam. So, very good. Have a great afternoon, and keep the old radios running. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. DC1GUD back to you. Thank you.
And you came up to 5 that time. San Tuesday clear with KC1GUD at GUD. And that's Bruce out of North Stratford, New Hampshire. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo, November Sierra 3 Kilo. November Sierra 3 Kilo.
Okay, that was a train wreck. The one ending in Kilo. Give me your call again.
November Sierra 3 Kilo. NS3K.
Okay, I got you. The other station, try again.
This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
And we got KC3HEQ. Anybody else? Okay, NS3K. Go ahead, Jim.
Alrighty. Thank you for running the net. And not too much going on here. It's a hot, humid day here in the Philadelphia area. So sitting down here in the shack in the basement, nice and cool. Well, we have air conditioning going, so it really doesn't make a difference. So I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I know you have another station that wants to check in, and I know your time is very valuable. So I'll just pass it back to you and say, everyone, have a great Friday. Back to Net Control, NS3K.
Roger, NS3K. Very good. Have a great day also. San Tuesday clear with NS3K. It's Jim out of Orland, PA. Next up is going to be KC3E or HEQ. And that looks like it's going to be Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you got it right. KC3HEQ, Jeff with a G up here in Cooperstown, New York, Baseball Hall of Fame town. And yeah, it's hot. We got sunshine in high 80s. And anyway, good day to be on the water. But anyhow, you got about an S8 signal here. Varying just a little bit. A few static crashes around. That'll probably only get worse as the afternoon goes. Anyway, thanks for including me in the net. I'll let you make some more calls there. We'll say 73 for now. KC3HEQ.
Roger, Jeff, very good. We see that you got some storms over in the Cortland, coming into Cortland there now, so and they won't be too long before you. And you were quite late, about a 4-3. Static every once in a while took you out, but got most of what you said. Take care, have a great day. San Tuesday clear with KC3HEQ. That's Jeff, and he's out of Cooperstown, New York, Baseball Hall of Fame town. And that completes that list. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? When you call in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Sheila 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got JTA. Anybody else? Tim, executive privileges.
Hey, good afternoon. It just started to rain here, and there's some really big thunderstorms running through central Pennsylvania, but they are up above Harrisburg, so I'm not worried about my antenna. Well, you have a good day, and we'll talk soon, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. You're not as strong as normal, but good Q5 copy. And have a great afternoon. Thank you, ZGN Clear with K2JTA. That's Tim out of York, PA, and he's also one of our net controls. Let's see. This is N2ZGN with about 8 minutes to go, and or less, actually 6 minutes to go. Any additional check-ins? Call now. Any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Victor Oscar Golf. Anybody else? Okay, I believe it was K2, so that'd be John. Go ahead. K2, Victor Oscar Golf. Go ahead. K2, Victor Oscar Golf. Do you copy net control? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. check-in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, you got 30 seconds, over.
Okay, well, just thought I'd say hello. I've been monitoring for a bit. This is John down here in Hampton Beach along the Atlantic Ocean. Happy Friday to you.
Okay, John, have a great weekend and take care. And we've got you in San Tuzi Jen, clear with KC1AW. It's John in Hampton, New Hampshire. And that closes out ECARS for today. Reminder that stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour so that Central States Traffic Net can have their net in peace. They're a KC.5 below us. And this is N2ZGN. It will be QRT.
Hey, Jerry, KC1AW, what's my signal up there to you?
59 plus 5.
Okay, same here, Jerry. Thank you. Have a good day. KC1AW.
7-3.
KD2 TIV testing. KD2 TIV testing. KD2 TIV testing.
and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, activating the Lighthouse US 158, calling CQ, CQ, standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate Lighthouse US 158, calling CQ, CQ, standing by. CQ, 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 Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, this is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, 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 Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, activating the Lighthouse US 158, calling CQ and standing by. Kilo Delta 3 station, come back. Kilo Delta 3 station, come back. Charlie Juliet, was that? Was that Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Juliet? Kilo 3 Charlie Zebra Echo. Charlie Zulu, okay. Correct, Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Zulu. Yep, Echo. Charlie Echo. Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Echo. Charlie Echo. Zulu Echo. Okay, I think I got that time. Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Zulu Echo. Is that affirmative? Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Zulu Echo. 5-5 into Mike Alpha, you're about 5-5 into Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We're on the tip of Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts, Coast Guard Station. Activating U.S. flight number 158. QSL. Active operator is okay, what was your name for his logbook? Sorry about that. Rodeo. I got your comment. 7-3, I'll put you in the log. Who's the second operator? I got something like Tango. Come back again.
Delta Mike Tango. Delta Mike Tango.
Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Mike
for International Lighthouse Day, which is today. I know where you are. What's your name there on the second floor? 7-3 is the seems to have lost you there, but good luck. You're in the logbook. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Special event station calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Activating U.S. Light number 158. Chatham, Massachusetts. CQ and standing by. Radio Hotel November. Good afternoon. Name is Barry Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. We are in Chatham, Massachusetts. If you didn't hear the lingo I just gave the previous young lady, activating U.S. Lighthouse number 158 on National Lighthouse Day.
New Jersey, 15 miles over to New Jersey.
Thank you, Jim. Nice making your acquaintance. And again, I don't think I had any trouble talking to you about 5758 here. And nice signal. It's really been up and down. Last year we just had with me, and it was hard to copy him. But I guess it's going south and west rather than north and east.
Good copy. I'll go to New Jersey today. Thank you.
And thank you, Jim. You have a great day. 7-3, thank you for the contact. Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee, QSS. Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee. Special event station. Activating U.S. Lighthouse number 158 for National Lighthouse Day. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Special event station, Lighthouse Special Event Station. Activating U.S. Light 158. Standing by. CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Going CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station. Going CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Calling CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station. Activating U.S. Light number 158. Calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee.
Chatham Lighthouse and Lighthouse Weekend. This is Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee. Somebody there, this is Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee. Station Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee, W1MGY at Chatham Lighthouse, U.S. Lighthouse, number 158, Special Event Station, Lighthouse Day, Lighthouse Weekend. Anybody? This is Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee. From Special Event Station, Chatham Lighthouse, on the elbow of Cape Cod. Whiskey 1, Mike Golf Yankee, W1MGY, calling. Kilo Delta 1, Radio Victor. KD1, Kilo Delta 1, Radio Victor, is that correct? Kilo Delta 1, Radio Victor, returning. Correct. All right, you were strong when I first heard you. You're 5'9", in Chatham, Massachusetts. We're outdoors, right next to Chatham Lighthouse. Over.
Roger. We're also here in Massachusetts, Chicopee, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I don't know any lighthouses in Chicopee. Maybe on a lake, I don't know. But have you been to the Cape? Have you seen this lighthouse? Over.
Very good. Chatham, I have an uncle and aunt that lived out there in Chatham.
Well, fine business. It's just as nice as you might remember, hopefully. We're right here across from the ocean, the beach that's at Chatham Lighthouse, and it's just a beautiful, sunny, hot day. So, tell me what you're doing. Are you working from your home station? Over.
Roger. We got a home station here and running a 100 watts TS590, and that's going into an inverted V hanging off a tower.
Fine business. So our antenna is a tower trailer. So we've got a nested crank-up tower that we drive around to different events. Pull it with a truck, and it's got a tri-bander up there for 20 meters at 10 and 15. That's one setup, and then the setup I'm talking to you on is a dipole, which is actually connected to the lighthouse at Chatham. So we have a supporting rope coming off the lighthouse, and then stringing the dipole across, and the free is clear, and then the other end of the dipole is on a halyard up a flagpole here at the Coast Guard station. It turns out to be spaced out really nice, and we're got a nice free swinging dipole in the air. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, turn over to 15 over here in Chicopee. No problem at all. Very good, clean, and loud signal, and strong.
Well, fine business. Thanks for coming back to me. Without a lot of contacts on 40 today, the whole weekend will be Lighthouse Weekend, and we have a club here. We operate Lighthouse Weekend, and if you look up W1 Mike Golf Yankee on QRZ, you'll see that there's a special tribute club there as well for the Titanic and Marconi in our name. So a lot of history here. Nice to meet you today.
Okay, very good, and good luck to you. Have fun, and we'll pass along our 73s, and by the name here is Larry.
All right, Larry, name here is John. Have fun. I'm familiar with Chicopee. Go out that way every once in a while. so it's beautiful out there in the evening. It's Friday, but have a good weekend.
You too. 73s and have fun.
Station W1MGY, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling. All right, ending in Tango. I didn't have the headphones on here. Give him another shot, please. Oh, you get good audio. I'm on 7.255.0. I'm not sure I'm off a little frequency, but you're very good. 5 to 9 in Massachusetts at the Lighthouse, the elbow of Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts. Nice to make your acquaintance. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Our club is based here on Cape Cod, and we have the honor of being given a chance to operate from the Coast Guard station, from the Lighthouse area, and the weather. The weather turned out perfect, so we'll be here today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Over. They're quite, this one is only open to the public 1 day a week. It's operated by the Coast Guard. It's a Coast Guard base, so they do have a few hours in the middle of the weekend. It's very popular. You might check your audio, whether you have a Vox running, perhaps. Maybe I'm losing a little bit of some syllables. Is that possible? Fine business. Very good. Just give you a heads up on that in case it's something you are aware of or were not aware of. Thanks for coming back to me from up there in Canada, and it's hot and steamy down here in Cape Cod. I really appreciate you coming back to the call. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee W1MGY operating from the grounds of Chatham Lighthouse in Chatham, Massachusetts. International Lighthouse Day and Weekend coming up. Back to you. Where is it? CQ40, Special Event Station, Chatham Lighthouse. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 1. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Good afternoon, name is Sean. Hotel, we're out here in Northwest. Thanks for picking me up. Well, fine business. Yeah, we're working 40 meters during the day. You got a good signal. Some noise coming up, but I'd say you're 5'8", 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". We have a dipole. I don't know how many feet up, but it's up pretty high, and it's supported by a rope coming from the Chatham Lighthouse, and also the other end is a rope tied to a very tall flagpole here. So we got perfect conditions, and we're sitting right on the edge of the water. Back to you. Anyone to read here in that stuff is going to stay north, I guess, and the Cape is not going to get it. So thank you very much, Ed. Thanks for coming back to me, 73, and hope maybe you talk to another lighthouse or a light ship over the weekend. Bye, business. This is Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee W1, MGY. Bye for a call. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40 from Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee W1, MGY, Special Event Station, Chatham Lighthouse, Chatham, Massachusetts. Nothing heard. Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee W1, MGY, Chatham, Massachusetts, Chatham Lighthouse. From W1MGY, Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee, Special Event Station, U.S. Lighthouse number 158, Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ. CQ, Special Event Station, W1MGY, Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee, calling CQ from Chatham Lighthouse. CQ 40 meters from Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee, W1MGY, calling CQ, Special Event Station, Lighthouse Weekend and Lighthouse Day, W1MGY calling. Calling CQ 40, anybody want to talk to a lighthouse, W1MGY, set up temporarily for the weekend only with antennas on the grounds of U.S. Coast Guard Station, Life-Saving Station, Chatham, Massachusetts, Lighthouse Weekend, W1, Mike Golf, Yankee, calling CQ. CQ, calling CQ, Lighthouse Weekend Special Event from W1, Mike Golf, Yankee.
Here is Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
All right, what's the first letter in your call sign again? Sugar Charlie Echo?
K1.
K1, Sugar Charlie Echo. Good afternoon from Whiskey 1, Mike Golf, Yankee. We are Massachusetts, Chatham, Massachusetts, the elbow of Cape Cod and operating outdoors with antennas on the grounds of Chatham Lighthouse for the Lighthouse Weekend. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. And here about a 5.6 to 5.7. We'll give you 5.7. And my name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in Northfield, Vermont. Not too far from you.
Vermont. Very good, Jim. Very good. Yeah, you are definitely 5.7 to 5.8, and very readable here. We have a dipole. It's up pretty high, a wire. It's strung between a lighthouse, an operating lighthouse here on Cape Cod, and a very tall industrial strength flagpole, I'll call it, here at Life-Saving Chatham, U.S. Coast Guard Life-Saving Station, Chatham. Back to you.
Okay, great. What's the number of the lighthouse? Do you have that?
I do. It's Uniform Sierra U.S. 158. That's 158. Over.
Okay, thank you much. I just got through talking to W1NOB, and he's in Woodsville, and Lighthouse 550. So that's 2 lighthouses today. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's kind of there's going to be a lot more this weekend because there's a day and then there's a weekend. It's 2 different societies run these things, and one's light ships and lighthouses, and it's rare that all 3 of these days are one right after the other. So we set up on Thursday, and here we are Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday. So, anybody wants to talk to the lighthouse is called W1MGY is operating. Also, we have Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha, which is a club call sign as well. So two different organizations under the same tent but separate antennas. So sounds like you're off to having a lot of lighthouses this weekend. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm from that area. I grew up in the town of Billerica. I don't know if do you know where that is?
Sure do. We were just talking about Billerica and how people pronounce it. Over.
Yeah, it's just outside of Boston. It's near Wilmington, Billerica, Tewksbury, and those particular towns.
Yep. So you retired to Vermont. Is that what you did?
Say again?
So when you left those towns, you left Billerica, did you retire to Vermont? Did you retire there?
Well, wife and I moved to Vermont in 1976. Got tired of Massachusetts.
A lot of people have the same opinion. Some don't go to Vermont, though. Some go to Florida, I guess, and Arizona, and where else do they go? Texas. I guess those are some popular spots, right?
Yeah, but there's too many bugs. My wife doesn't like those big cockroaches they have in Florida. You know, what they call pimento bugs, and too many snakes in Arizona and scorpions. So Vermont is perfect. We don't have any bad weather. We have some heavy snow, but we don't have any serious tornadoes or anything like that. An occasional flood in a small village or something. But the weather is kind of nice. It's not really dangerous to live here. Go ahead.
Well, Ed, it sounds like you made the perfect choice for you and your wife, and I don't like those critters you were talking about either. Somehow they got rid of a lot of the mosquitoes here on Cape Cod, so if you like to be outside, maybe in Billerica you had lots of mosquitoes at night when the kid maybe playing baseball or something and swatting those things. I knew I did. I grew up in Linfield, Mass, and that was not too much fun. You know, as soon as the sun started to go down, we had mosquito bites. Over.
Yeah, my wife was born in Linfield, and so we know the area. We used to go to the Cape, but you can't get to the Cape. It's like a big funnel. They have all these highways that dump into the Cape, and then it gets that one road, trying to cross the bridge, and I got tired of that stuff.
Yeah, well, they're going to replace both bridges, supposedly, if they can find the money to do it, and maybe they'll widen the roads, but when they widen the roads, more people come, and it's still a big mess. So I was a class of 1969 at Linfield High School. Over.
Yeah, well, we stay away. I went back to Billerica one time, where I grew up and went to high school and all that stuff. And I got lost in my old town. Things changed so quickly that the town I grew up in, I couldn't even drive around it anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it was sentimental to leave there. It was for me. And when my mother died, we sold that house. It was a small house, but if I'm ever around, I still go look at it and see what's happening. Fine business, Ed. Say hello to your Linfield High School wife. Maybe we bumped into each other in the hall way back when. Over.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Well, she's turning 80 in what's say 6 and 4 days she'll be 80.
Well, happy birthday to her. Yeah, she's about 5 years ahead of me. And my class still meets, still has a reunion every single year. We go up to Salem, Mass, near the harbor, and the ones of us that are still around, we all pitch in some money and we have a reunion. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun to do. And my wife is also a ham. She's KN1D, and we're both VEs. So we enjoy it, and I stay in. I just got to the point. I just turned 81, and I'm having a hard time riding my motorcycle. It's a 1100cc, and so I have to buy a smaller one. And I had to give up a lot of things when you turn 80. I stopped skydiving. I was a skydive instructor for years, and a pilot and all that other stuff. but things change when you get older.
Yeah, K1SCE from Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. My business head, we share a love of small airplanes. I was an active pilot until the early 2000s there. And yeah, I had kids and I got busy and I got a little rusty. I just said, maybe you'll come back to this later. But aviation's great if you do it right. And if you can, have control over good equipment and maintenance and all that. But as far as jumping out of a perfectly operating plane, you're going to get an argument from me on that one. K1SC, W1MGY, Cape Cod.
Okay, I started flying back in 1960 something or other. I don't really remember. And I used to rent a plane for. I could rent a Cherokee for about $12, $13 an hour. And I used to fly the J3. That was about $8 an hour. Now, if I want a Cessna 172, it's about $100 an hour. Plus, I have to carry my own insurance.
Unless you have that recreational license they have now. So right now, I'm sitting here across the street from the beach in the parking lot at Chatham Light, and I'm watching a Cessna 172 doing lazy loops, not loops, but the circles right above the beach. They're the spotter planes for the tagging of the sharks out there, I'm pretty sure. He's probably at about 500 feet, just taking nice, slow turns around a point. I'm sure you know what I mean by that. Over.
What you doing, searching for fish?
It's sharks. I think it's part of, we don't want anybody bitten by a shark here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet that would hurt. Anyway, yeah, that's not too bad. And like I said, I had a commercial license. I still do have a commercial. I was thinking of downgrading before if you fail a medical, you can't downgrade. But I was thinking of just getting a recreational license. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, me too. But so far, I don't have a boat. I don't have a plane. I've got a wife and a car and a couple of kids to keep me busy. So, and of course, ham radio. I got a station right here at my house on the Cape as well. So happy birthday to your wife. That's a big birthday. Hope she has a good time. And thanks for the information about retiring in Vermont. We'll keep that in mind. K1SCE from Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Nice talking to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, and have a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun doing that. I have a POTA station all set up, so we might do a little POTA this summer. Okay, thanks a lot. Take care. W1MGY from K1SCE. Take care.
All right, the personal call is Kilo Alpha 1 Christmas Tree Lights, KA1 Charlie Tango Lima. If you want some more information. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
7 plate.
Sure is. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, W1MGY, Chatham Lighthouse, Chatham Cape Cod, celebrating Lighthouse Weekend and Lighthouse Day right here next to the lighthouse on Cape Cod. CQ 40 meters from Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, W1MGY. Dipole hanging off a lighthouse. This is Lighthouse Weekend, W1MGY, calling CK. Anybody around? Have frequencies in use? CQ 40 meters, W1MGY, calling. CQ 40 meters from Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. CQ 40 meters, W1MGY. Ham radio celebrating International Lighthouse Weekend from Chatham Lighthouse on
elbow of Cape Cod. This is W1M, AZI, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Available for any call.
Come back again, I missed your call. This is WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee 1 Hotel.
Whiskey Yankee 1 Hotel, I believe that was.
Roger, roger.
Good afternoon. You reached Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. We're a Lighthouse Special Event Station out on Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts. Right out there on the tip, the name here is Barry Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. Today's being National Lighthouse Day, and tomorrow and Sunday, National Lighthouse Weekend.
Yeah, roger that, Barry. I got you 5-7 New York, about 55 miles north of New York City. Yeah, I'm familiar with the tip of Cape Cod. I was born and raised in Massachusetts. Used to go out to Provincetown on vacation with the family there. Roger?
Yeah, I used to swim in Provincetown. I had an uncle fishing at Coast Guard years ago, and so I used to go out there and dive for claws back in the very early 60s. Maybe close to 60, 62 in that area.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, nice making contact with you. Seems to go a little bit slow in 4 meters
hope you make some more time. 73 is Whiskey Yankee 1 Hotel.
9273, you have a great day. Nice to meet you. So, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. This frequency is in use. This frequency is in use. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. This frequency is in use. This frequency in use. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station. Calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee. We're Lighthouse Special Event Station. Activating U.S. flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts, out on the tip of the elbow. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Special Event Station, activating U.S. flight number 158, calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activating U.S. flight number 158, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Kilo Delta. Whiskey 3 Kilo. Wait a minute. Just backtrack here. Whiskey 3 Kilo Delta Bravo. We got you. Roger, 5-8 to Philadelphia. You're probably about a 5 out here. We're in Bruce, I'm all right. Chatham, Massachusetts, on the tip of the elbow out in Cape Cod, Mass. 7-3, thanks for the kiss, Elvis. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, activating U.S. flight number 158, calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activating U.S. flight number 158, calling CQ. Whiskey Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. White House Special Event Station calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. White House Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158 calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, activate US flight number 158, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158, Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Activate Chatham, Massachusetts, Coast Guard Light number 158, home of the finest hour. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ. Special event station at the U.S. Lighthouse number 158 calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station. Activate U.S. Light number 158, Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate U.S. Light number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. Mike Golf Yankee, the Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate U.S. Light number 158, Chatham, Massachusetts, Cape Cod, calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling CQ and standing by. I hear somebody in there, but you're real light and I can't pick you up right now. The hand's been up and down. Give it a couple minutes to try. I'll hang here. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate U.S. Light number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts, out on the tip of Cape Cod. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee.
Tango.
I gotta try it again. I got the Victor Alpha is all I got.
Alpha 6-way uniform Tango.
Victor Alpha 8. Uniform something? We'll try again. Fan's been up and down. Yeah, give it a try in 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be here until about 3 o'clock. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha, Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. White House Special Event Station calling CQ. The Special Event Station activate U.S. Flight number 158 on the tip of Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts calling CQ and standing by. Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha, Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. Lighthouse Special Event Station activate U.S. Flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts on the tip of Cape Cod calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha, Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. CQ. Special Event, Lighthouse Special Event Station calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. The Lighthouse Special Event Station activate U.S. Flight number 158 calling CQ. Lighthouse 158 at tip of Cape Cod, Massachusetts in Chatham calling CQ and standing by. Mike Alpha, Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. Lighthouse Special Event Station activate U.S. Flight number 158 on the elbow of Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. Very light. No copies. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Sorry about that. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station activate U.S. Flight number 158 on the elbow of Cape Cod, Massachusetts in Chatham. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee activate U.S. Flight number 158 on the elbow of Cape Cod in Massachusetts calling CQ and standing by. Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station calling CQ. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee calling CQ and standing by. 1 Mike Golf Yankee, activate US flight number 158 on the elbow of Cape Cod in Chatham, Massachusetts. Calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Right on the ocean, sir. Calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Calling secure and standing by. Yankee. Lighthouse Special Event Station calling secure. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, activate US flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts on the elbow of Cape Cod, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Special Event Station, National Lighthouse Day, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling secure. Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158 in Chatham, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling secure and standing by. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Lighthouse Special Event Station, calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee, Special Event Station, activate US flight number 158, calling secure. Whiskey 1 Mike Golf Yankee. Mike Golf Yankee, clock CQ, CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, clock CQ, CQ. Lighthouse Special Event Station, activate U.S. flight number 158, clock CQ. It's standing by with me, 1 Mike Golf Yankee.